What's up, buddy? Trying to set this all up. Cold up here. 31 degrees, but it is cold. I gotta find something to scrap. Look, I moved into my new shop. Big old mess. But I do have some of your favorite. And a whole lot more. Woo! I need to turn my heater on here a minute. Fire in the hole. You watching my updates? Yeah, I've been busy. Stressful few months, that's for sure. But all behind me. All behind me. Yeah, I love it. I love it. The garage is huge. Garage is 560 square feet. It's half the size of the house, my new house. So me and my neighbor put power in here. There was no power, no nothing. I had internet. I got lights, plugs, all the stuff I need. And we got my little area over there. Is gonna be my little copper area. So got a whole bunch of crap there, but nowhere to walk. I got a little Ian Matthews aisleway. So gotta get situated. Hey Jeanette, how are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing? Ooh, it's chilly, chilly, chilly. I need a shred bucket. I don't have a bucket. Should have cleaned this mess up before I started my live, but I'll make y'all wait. Make y'all watch me. Watch me clean. Go get a bucket. Not worthy. Copper here is not the best price, that's for sure. And not worthy. But I hear you're doing good there, Jeanette. So I was gonna buy some transformers for my scrapyard. They told me 50 cents a pound, but I already know I'm not gonna make my money back on these. And this copper goes through the roof. Both of these was $10. So we'll see what happens. We will see. I'm gonna cut this wire off because it's kind of bothering me. So yeah, I don't think buying these are gonna be really worth it. What do I know? That's 45% wires. Over there. My hands warm up, I'll be good. Be good. Go to lunch, we'll be back. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, shit. I wonder where that came from. There we go. Lunch. You still got you in summer or winter over there, Simple Man? I thought this was one of them welded ones, but oh yeah, it is. No, it ain't. Yeah, maybe they are. Not sure. Don't look like it. I don't freaking know. I'm gonna mute this and hit this with a hammer real quick. Get some gloves on. Got one glove. One glove. Homestead Scrapper. Welcome, welcome. I think what I confused here in upstate New York. Rain this morning mixed with snow, and it's almost. Yeah, we had the rain and snow yesterday. I'm in Michigan. But we ain't got no 50. We're at 31. Ooh, that don't look very good. I'm gonna use that. We're gonna have your hammer around for now. One of these. Yeah, the weather's crazy, that's for sure. Hold on 1 minute. It kind of worked. What is up, buddy? Well, it's winter now, but until last week was like springtime. Jeez. Look at that, Simple Man. Yeah, if these if I can at least get my money back for what I paid for these today, because the copper I'm going to sit on. I'm not going to sell the copper. Then maybe I'll buy these. But we will see. These are, I definitely check and make sure they're both ends of copper. So feel like it owes you money. It kind of does. Problem is my shoulders though. Can't whack on it hard. My shoulders are shot. That's why I'm trying to get the ones with the welds on them. You don't really have to hit them that hard. I'm an old man. Rivets in disguise. Rivets in. Got me working. I forgot to mute you guys. What's up, Christian? Good to see you, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, Scrapper Kevin is older than dirt. Shark Scrapper, older than dirt. Ian Matthews. I'm getting there, though. I am getting there. My body's definitely feeling it, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I was going to weigh all that. So these are both identical, so I can just weigh up the one and figure out how much money I lost. Pop Scrap, good to see you, bud. How you been? You can get that damn Irish guy following you, do you? Scrap and Joe, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. All right, let me clear this off. Put this one on the side because I only need one to know what I need to know. Clean this up just a hair. Good morning, Heart Sight. How are you? So yeah, I went to the scrapyard this morning, took in a whole, what do we got? 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 1,300 pounds of shred, $73. 6 cents a pound. What are you gonna do? Hang on. So up to 190 gross ton here this morning for shred. Yeah, we're at 120. 120. We've been at 120 for a couple months now. What are you gonna do though? If I had room to put my wire stripper together, I'd unroll my 3 big spools of wire I have. Don't plan on selling it. But... Hey Evie, how are you? You're supposed to be working, young lady. Unless you're on a lunch break or something. So my yard, I can actually get away with that stuff on there. I just try to knock some of it off. My yard is like really good to me, so you keep asking me to come there and work. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. They had a guy there. He had 18 Gaylord boxes of machine wire. He walked out of there with a little over $8,000. What's up, Jake? It was trickling down for a few months and until they poofed back up. I heard that it's supposed to start going up again, but I don't know. I've heard that before. I usually wait until take a load in and see that it went up. Everybody's predictions seem to be different. Which sucks for me because I do this for a living. So this is my job. This is what pays my bills and keeps my belly nice and big. Alright. Yes, he did. A Gator won! I know it don't mean nothing, but a Gator won. Alright, so let me 2,000 pounds of copper in the basement, but I don't know if I'm gonna sell for Christmas. Hey Rex. Yeah, you always have a good hoard, Simple Man, that's for sure. Are the prices good there, or? I try to want to hoard up my my copper and my brass. I don't get a lot of brass, but I work through Thanksgiving, Jake. I don't celebrate the holidays. No family, so I don't celebrate. Have a good day, bud. Stay warm. We got to get back to the Homestead Scrapper. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you stop in more. I'm going to be doing quite a bit of live streams since I'm situated in my new shop and stuff now. But have a good one, buddy. Make a million. All right, so for copper, $2.111, but that's pounds. Let me do grams for Mr. Simple Man there. Grams is 958. Something like 350 pounds. My Bear Bright, I have like 100 pounds of Bear Bright wire sitting over there, and it's only at 305 a pound. So I'm definitely not selling that. Definitely not selling that. This wire probably is not even going to register. So, and I think our number 2 copper is only like $2 and $2.85. I think $2.75. $2.75. I have a driver's license that this morning is already more relaxed than mine. You'll do all right, buddy. You'll do all right. Gotta have confidence. If you go feeling defeated, then you're gonna not do good. All right, so we got 0.156, and then the steel. You gotta dig out of here now. Put my dumbass food in here. That's the problem when you buy transformers. You buy mostly the metal. Mostly the metal. Now, if metal went up, I'd be a happy guy. Happy. Alright. So in steel, we ended up with, wow, 8.469 pounds. 8 pounds of steel. So yeah, buying these at 50 cents a pound is not going to get it. But like I said, I did it as an experiment. A scrapyard will sell me pretty much anything. And what the scrapyard does is, because I buy all my electronics off of them. I buy spools of copper wire. Scrapitol. Hey, Scrapitol. Who the hell was it? Somebody mentioned you in their video. They actually did a thing on your machete technique. Oh, what the heck is his name? Thumb? Up in Canada? Yeah, he did a thing on your machete. So, go check that out. Unless you've seen it already. Okay, so let's just say at 275 times 2.111. Oh wait, I gotta divide these by 2, right? Yeah. Alright, so that'd be 4222. Yeah, him. Did you see the video he did? Said you're a fool. Alright, so to get 275, and we had 2.11 pounds, that would be 4.22 pounds. 4.222. So that would be $11.61 in copper. And then it's 45% wire is down to 80 cents a pound. So 80 cents a pound times 0.156 is 12 cents for the wire. And then 0.06 times 8.469 is 50 cents for the steel. All right, so then if we go 11.61 plus 0.12 plus 0.50, I would make $2.23. I paid $10 for both of those. So you guys tell me, is that worth doing in bulk? I don't know. So $12, what did I say it was? $12.23, paid 10. You guys tell me. I don't know. Yeah, you said your technique sucks. Right. Nobody gives a shit, especially you. And then I talked to the one owner at the yard. Remember I was telling you about these the other day? These are heat sinks out of computers. So, the copper tube that goes from here to here. So I sent him a picture of, different angles of it, showing him, the copper and, this is all aluminum. He said, oh, yeah, we can mix those in with ACRs. So when I went down to my yard, he was at the other yard. My manager says no, that every time they mix these with them, they get the bales back. They get refused. So I'm just going to continue to do what I was always doing. And I just cut the copper pipe off. And then if it's like this here, I'll open up these pipes, because if you heat these pipes up and they're closed, they'll explode. So I'm just going to, these are already open, as you can see. So I'll just heat these up, let this piece of copper fall off, and the rest of it, they call it refined re-ends. It still pays like 45 or 50 cents a pound. But I just went through all these, so now I have to go back and, redo them, because my yard will only take them. Both of those yards, they're different. So, it just depends. So there you have that. So yeah, there's a whole $5 worth of number 2 copper. Don't be like that moron scrapping on the fly who sits there with a hammer trying to break shit off. I hope you don't come in here and hear me calling him a moron, but you know, what are you gonna do? It would be worth it if you weren't counting your time. I don't count my time. It only took me like a couple minutes to do that. I got another one. Yeah, this is what it started at. It's like that. So, I mean, if I did it, I only want the ones, like I said, with the weld, so I can just hit them. I don't want the bullshit where I have to sit here and pull every plate off. So they have to be welded, and like I said, I have to check every one of them down there. Make sure they're copper. I don't want a copper and an aluminum. That ain't gonna fly with me. So, but yeah, it don't take long to do. That's for sure. I'm really hoping that this company don't call me today. I'm hoping they do it tomorrow. Oh, 10:20. All right. So now I gotta find something to do. I don't have nothing. Turn this heater down a little bit. There we go. I was basically just grabbing a bucket and processing it. That's what I was doing. I was grabbing buckets like this. This is all mixed up crap. And going through them, I figured out that's about the only way I'm going to get through this stuff in a reasonable amount of time. Shit like this. I got tons of this stuff laying around. So, that's what I'm going to do. This thing here is stainless steel. I've had a lot of this stuff. But I've got to get this mess cleaned up so I can get set up and get started on the good stuff. It's okay to talk about me no matter what I'm going through. You ain't going through nothing. Shut up. Let's go play with your copper and contacts and get that crap done. Tired of seeing it. Get it done already. Get it done. And these pieces here are brass, I think. I think. I'll find out right now, though. Brass. Scrapping on the fly. Scrapping on the fly. Scrapping on the fly. Camera ain't hitting nothing. You want me to come down there and help you do that crap? So you can get it done? And don't ask me what this is, I don't know. I have no idea. Boiler or some crap. I know I got it from my neighbor that has an HVAC company. Probably where it came from. I had a crap load of these things. Fowler is in the house. How are you, sir? Good to see you. There we go. 4 chunkies of brass. Throw them over there. This end cap should be brass. Huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is stainless. Yep. Saw a little sparky spark. Everybody bothers me when I'm live streaming. That goes in the stainless bucket, which I happen to know it has that right there. This is brass. Brass it is. Take brass for 200. Shit. I ain't got time to be watching no damn videos. Ain't nobody got time for that. This, I'm probably not gonna get off. Maybe I can get this thingamajigger here off. Got a bust on my knuckles. It's moving. Ain't moving fast enough. Good to hear, Earl. Good to hear. Damn, I might mess around and poop. Can't have that now. Let me see if I got a wrench or something. Stick on there. That was too sloppy. 780. What good is your 4 wrenches? You ain't got one that works. Somebody explain that. That's gonna slip. Well, it didn't work so good. The vise really works nice. Well, problem is, I have nowhere to put a vise right now. My vise is actually back there on my wooden bench. So I'm using this big industrial restaurant thingy. Have not been able to unbury my vices yet. But I know what you're saying. I totally agree with you. I got a long way to go before I get to that part of the world over there. Grabbing on a fly, don't get all excited. Watching this brute strength. Goes in the brass bucket. This one, I know I ain't getting this one off. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's coming off. That's a big boy. Alright, let me fix this wire. Don't accidentally cut it. Hang on. Knock some of the cut off. Did you win what? What are you supposed to be winning at? ever stole. I didn't really steal it, just forgot to return it. Alright, how am I gonna do this here? Am I gonna fit under there? Come on, grab hold of that. You didn't win shit. You didn't win shit. You won, That's Right Recycling. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a definite booby prize right there. See, y'all thought that wasn't going to work. I didn't even think it was going to work. There we go. Rest of that is shred. This is brass. I don't even have to take this crap off at my yard. It's still yellow brass. I might take that little thingy off of there, though. You won the booby prize. I was in your stream last night lurking, watching the laser guys. There we go. Rest of that is brass. This is actually brass too, but I don't know if I want to. I'm going to throw that in there too. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I don't know. I got to figure out those transformers. Let's say I bought 2 for $10 and made $2 and what I make $2 and something. But it didn't take me that long to do them. So I don't know. Don't know if it's an investment I want to do. Can't wait to retire. And then do what? Bill, I am ecstatic, buddy. My stress level has totally disappeared. So yeah, I might actually live another 6 months or so now without being stressed. And I come out here, work on my own, my own time, and I'm actually more motivated to do stuff now. And I don't have any damn steps to walk up. I have 1 step from the driveway to the side door. That's it. Work my business and not deal with the job. But when are you going to retire? You're too young to retire. Too young to retire, son. Oh, that's going to come off. It don't look like it. 14 months. There you go. 14 months, he said. We're just going to cheat. We're going to snip that end. We're going to snip that end. We're going to twist that like that. There you go. There you go. This ain't the right tool for the job, but it'll work. I spent the weekend house hunting with my daughter. What an adventure that was. There, we got a piece of copper. 7 years so I can draw my retirement. Will live in a cardboard box. There you go. But here, if you live in a cardboard box, make sure you put a tarp around it so the water runs off. That stinks, whatever that is. Because you'll go through a lot of cardboard boxes if you don't do that. But you got to take your crew with you. So you gotta have a lot of boxes. But they gotta buy their own tarp. I'm telling them they have to buy their own tarps. Take the crew. So, uh-oh. I'm giving it a scrap gouge. I think that's metal. Yep. The rest of this is brass with a little blood on it. Yeah. All right. We'll dig down. I'm not even gonna look. This is a 2-minute cleanup. As I say, I have totes and boxes of just little shit like this. It's taking up a lot of room. A lot of room. Looking at a bunch of pictures, and believe me, they are all. Yeah, she's looking at like 100 grand, and these houses are such pieces of shit. I'd be embarrassed to actually list a house that looked like these. It's unbelievable. Paramedic Picker, good to see you. Good morning. All right, let me cut this off. All right. Brass and more copper. Copper. Now, see, like my yard, like this stuff here, which is AC, I can't like cut that right there and sell that as number one because it had the Freon going through it. Glitter patch. Hey, Mayberry, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, this bucket here is. I got a couple buckets like this laying around too. That's all just odds and ends. Like this stuff here, I got a that company that I get all the machinery stuff from. So there's like a ton of these in there. Got a crap load of the old copper heat sinks from computers. Even found a couple of these things here that were actually copper. Capacitors or whatever the hell they are. So, but I don't know why I do it, but I always separate. I call it hard copper from the wire. So like this shouldn't be in there; it should be over here. But I always, it's all the same thing. I just, for some reason, it's just a habit I have. I separate it off. But yeah, stuff like that. $75%. Wow. You guys are not. I don't know if that's looks copperish. I don't know. It's going in here anyway. Yeah, so I gotta go through this because there's some wire and crap in here that should not be in here. So yeah, if I ever get my shit figured out, I want to have my barrels in here for my copper, but I wanted to line them up along that back wall. See where Scorpion's new tarp is? That's the stove that came with the house, but I have to store it because they have nowhere to put shit. So all the way along that wall, I was gonna line up barrels and then put my copper because my copper area is gonna be right here with these. I keep forgetting I put a long thing on here. So I just gonna be my copper area right here, where that press and stuff is, all the way to that stove. But then I was just gonna line up barrels for like number 2 and number 1 and Bear Bright and all that. And then Big Country Scrapper was telling me to take 2x4s and put them on top of the existing barrels and put barrels on top of that to put light stuff like aluminum wire and stuff like that. But ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, another live. I don't sit and whine and cry because I have to sit in a truck and I can't do nothing because I got to drive all the time. And shut the hell up. Nobody likes you anyway. H&H, my arch nemesis. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. Eh? Look, I'm not even looking. Just going to grab something. This is easy. But this is the only way I'm going to get this stuff done is just grab a box and do it. And the only thing I take off of these is the copper spool. And you're looking at a guy who wouldn't even do this. You ain't home, punk. See the way he talks to me? Respect your elders, you little bastard. So yeah, if you get these gas valves, and you have the appropriate bit, which is just a safety bit, take these to see what's in them. They usually pop right out. He told me to fuck off. That's just terrible. Hurt my feelings now. I'll be back. I have to call the internet company. Not a problem, bud. I'll be here for 8 hours. Eight hours. That'd be a hell of a stream. I used to do a 8-9 hour stream. Used to. That's not really nothing on that board, so we'll get rid of that. Let's see if we can knock that loose. There you go. So I used to take these all apart for the cast aluminum, but I just throw them in breakage. It's too time consuming and I don't really care. So that can go in the breakage pile. And then when air pops out, I approve this comment. I felt like we need a little spice in here. His comment, one of his comments got blocked. There you go. I don't know why anybody's comments get blocked because you can go on your analytics page there, or your setup page, whatever the hell it is, and you can put actually keywords in there that if somebody types them in, it'll block their comment. I don't have any words in there. I should put HH recycling in there. Scrapping on the fly. Just for shits and giggles. Shits and giggles. So yeah, if you get these, they don't all have the coils, but the newer ones do. Like I say, just go like this, and go like that. Ow! Stab your finger. Usually they'll come right out in one piece, but this one here didn't want to. There you go. There you go. Got a nice little ball of copper. Come on, plastic, get on there. I had a sneeze. Copper and I'm glad hit Big U. What? Freaking Inge drunk. Hey, Gemma. How's that shed cleaning coming in? Better hurry up. Better hurry up, buddy. There you go. All right, we're gonna dig in the bucket. I ain't looking. What we got? Another piece of copper. And observe, children. No gloves, no safety glasses, no guard. That's how you do it. Take notes, Matthews. I don't know, Jake. I haven't seen him. I haven't been back to the old house. I don't plan on going back. Could not tell you. All right, I looked that time. What is this? This is garbage. That was easy. You know what we're gonna do? Let's dump it all in here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Nice old knobby valve. I wear a helmet. Yeah, you've gone deaf, all right. Alright, here, just to make you feel better. Grandpa Kevin actually sent me this thing. Hey, you can probably hear me better too. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Stand by. That's why I don't wear it. It fogs up. I've been larger than life for years, buddy. Don't you know? Don't you know? Hey, Ian, I got a question for you. Unlike you, I had to buy my scrap. Are you listening, Ian? Or are you still deaf? That's cool, Mr. Fulton. Poor girl. Congrats, buddy. Is Ian still here or did you leave me? I had a question. Alright. Hold on a minute. Don't nut off. There we go. I bought this transformer. Actually, I bought two of them. I paid $10 for both of them. 50 cents a pound. 21 pounds. So it took me about 5 minutes to take it apart. My profit between the wire that was sticking out, the metal, and the copper was $2 and some cents. You think these are worth doing in bulk, or am I wasting my time? That was my question. Here's the wire that came out. It was light as a feather. Oh wait, I'll tell you exactly what it was. Hold on. All right. So it would have been 4.222 pounds of copper, 0.156 pounds of wire and 8.469 pounds of steel. Came out to $12.23. I paid $10 for the both of them. And it took me like 5 minutes. You think they're worth doing? I'd ask Shark Scrapper, but then I have to go through, a bunch of bullshit. You probably have a better chance. Unless you're drunk. Then probably not. Alright, so this is a big chunk of brass here. So let's whack that up. Get your calculator out, Ian. Get that DOS fired up. Let me know. Hey Rick, how are you, buddy? Stand by. $2 for 5 minutes equals $24 an hour. I don't earn that in my full-time job. Well, because you steal from the company, so they just deduct that. So you're saying it's worth it? They have a whole box of these. Like I said, all I did was I only want the transformers that have the welds. I want to be dicking around with that for a while. Unit prices. Yeah, I can pay all my bills with my shred, my aluminum, crap like this. And then I have I get a lot of this stuff here, which is most yards it's extruded, but my yard calls it MLC. I get like 50 cents a pound for this stuff. And on my last live stream, all those ones I took apart was 100 pounds of these. So I mean, I can pay my bills on everything and just keep piling up my scrap and stuff. My rent's actually paid till May, so I don't owe any rent until May. So I should be able to, and I still deal with the board sort stuff, on top of that. So I just want, I don't know. I always kind of screw up when I try to figure out, doing stuff by the hour and all that crap. I don't really value my time. Like I said, I mean, I do this for a living, but I know, a lot of people value their time. I really don't. So that's probably where I'm, look at here, Ian, I got some more of these. I got tons of these. All right, let me cut this end off. But if you like going profit is profit relative. Yeah, just like I said, scrapping on a fly. It's just like I've done some stuff that I bought from the scrapyard, and I actually lost money on it. So I'm always trying to, try not to lose. So that's like I said. I already agreed on a price to buy these at 50 cents a pound like months ago, and today when I was there, I just grabbed two out of the box and weighed them up. Both of them were 21 pounds, so it was $10.50, so $10. And I just wanted to do a little experiment and see. So, but you're right, profit's profit. You do have a point, sir. You just did it. I definitely don't want to be like that scrapping Irish guy and buy stuff and, you know, I don't buy stuff on eBay, so. I used to buy a ton of crap. Jeez. So we got a piece of metal, a piece of brass, a piece of cast aluminum. That's a threefer there. Threefer. Put that over there. And the rest of this is just brass. It don't matter if it has the cut off metal or not. It's still yellow brass in my yard. Piece of copper, don't have to do nothing to that. I was gonna use Ian's little catchphrase, but I figured he'd catch me and probably sue me for a copyright or something. I was gonna hit it up with the easy peasy, but I figured I better not. Better not. Woo! Flew right past my big head. And I have a ton of these to do. When I was cleaning out the basement at the old house, I found like a tote and a half of these damn things. Back when I used to do the CRT TVs. I remember about 4 years ago, I had 500 CRT TVs in my backyard. What is up, Dan? How are you, buddy? Dan, I was going to send you a package, but I figured it would probably end up in London, and you'd have to, you know, that's where they'd probably put it. So I don't want you to have to go all the way out there to get it. Did you move your house yet? I'll tell you what, I would have called that delivery company, man. I would have been chewing somebody's ass. Plus, you're standing right there. Could have handed it to you. I don't get it. That's that Canadian shit. Get off of there. There you go. There you go. Look at me, Dave, doing copper. Man, I got too much crap, dude. Bro, too much. A lot of stuff behind me. This is a one-man band. Yeah, a lot of stuff behind me I've had for years. And I didn't realize I had that much stuff until I started moving it in here. Let me see here. I remember how to do this. Alright. Hold on, Dan. I'm trying to figure it out. I ain't done this in a while. Boop, 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 doop. I put it in Messenger. Oh, you got jokes, big head? And I figured I went to Scrapyard today, I'd get a little better deal because I was representing, but no, I didn't. Where's my damn string at? Look. I was representing, and I still couldn't get a deal. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I did tell him I need a new hoodie, though. Bush Dog, what is up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm doing random buckets of crap. So far, it's all been pretty much brass and copper, but it's a decent bucket. Did y'all watch Ian Matthews' video on how to get the copper out of an ACR? I didn't get it. There's other ways to get aluminum than that, buddy. A lot easier. You must have been really bored. Yeah, just like I said, I'm just grabbing random buckets and whatever's in them, that's what I'm cleaning. That's what I'm cleaning. And I got 500 random buckets. If I get everything set up, then I can do my motors and ACRs and all that crap. Ooh, that's got glass on it. I was almost would have been hurt. I went home, collected workman's comp, all that fun stuff. This is kind of a little of microscrapping. Not too much though. Not too much. I'll get this piece of glass off of here before I slice my hand. These rings are actually stainless steel, sometimes aluminum. Giving Adam a little love. Adam's a good guy when he's sleeping. We're not doing videos. You're not aggravating people. Alright, come apart. Just gonna get that glass out of there. Get this ring here. I put that in Messenger, Dan. So I went with my daughter Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Looking at houses. We went down this one street, which is not too far away. And there was probably 20 houses on the whole street. And I'd say 10 of them were scrappers.
Hello.
Ahoy, Canadian.
I had trouble getting in. I went to my Facebook account on this laptop, and it wanted me to join. I'm not subscribed.
I ain't surprised.
I haven't used the laptop in how long?
Thought maybe you had Ian Matthews-itis.
I'm not.
Not subscribed to anybody anymore.
You never know, eh? I got the big TV going over here.
Yeah. I waved to myself.
And yeah, no, I didn't move the house.
I was cracking up when I saw that.
The guy was pretty ignorant.
Yeah, well, yeah, apparently.
And then he couldn't get out of the driveway fast enough either, so I sent him an email. But probably never know or hear anything about it.
No.
There's the new lights for my pickup truck.
Oh.
So if they're damaged, Amazon was going to know about it. But anyways, I had to just jump through hoops there for Facebook. I had to create a new password, so I just did the old one again.
And it worked?
Well, I'm here.
And usually when you do that, it don't work. The password I already used or some crap.
I changed it a little bit, so.
Oh.
Same password, some capital letters. So.
Right.
Otherwise, it's the same password. That's what I don't agree with. I don't agree with passwords. This is my stuff. Oh, what if someone else uses your computer? Nobody uses my crap.
Right? It's a big chunky brass lock.
Yeah, I get a nice one hanging here too.
There you go.
I polished it up on the wire brush wheel, the grinder. It came under, it was an extruded piece of aluminum. I think I did a video on it. It was full of crap with a circuit board inside of it. You know, they sometimes fill them about a half-inch thick with that liquid caulking or whatever.
Yeah.
So I put it in the fire pit. I had a fire going one night, cleaning up the yard, and set it in there. Had to keep an eye on it because otherwise the aluminum probably would have melted too, right?
Right.
So I flipped it over, and oh look, it was still screwed into the aluminum, but I didn't know that was there. And I don't know how well you can see it, but it's got 4 little holes, which had those little copper heat or capacitors or whatever the hell you call them, MOSFETs. So they are.
Do it again. Made you bigger. Hi, Mavis. Hi, Mavis. Oh yeah.
But anyways, it's the heat or they were attached to it. To those little things that if you bust them open, they're copper.
Yeah.
MOSFETs, is that what you call them?
MOSFETs, yes.
Okay, but anyways, that was screwed to the aluminum with those 2 big holes. To the aluminum still. Yeah, those things.
Yeah, I got millions of these.
Yeah, I got a pile of them too. I don't know what I'm going to do with them.
Yeah. What's up, Boats?
It's your fault that I keep them.
Yeah, don't blame me for your stupidity.
Why? I listen to you.
That ain't gonna come off.
Well, I just popped up a new video. It's a little bit long. So nobody will watch it.
Send messenger, Ian.
Nobody will watch it, but anyways, where is it? Look, I got it fixed.
Oh yeah. Promoters?
I got her all welded up. And they put a new bolt in for me. I brought it down the road to a buddy of mine who runs a fab shop.
What do you think you are, Paul Bunyan?
Yes. Hey, I used to live at Bunyan Corners, so that's where our old farm was.
Do what? What'd you say?
Our old farm that we used to live at was at Bunyan Corners.
Oh. No, we got
here.
We got a little dusting, Boats. You get nothing.
You got snow, did you?
What's that? Smidgen.
Okay. Who's messaging me?
It ain't me.
Yeah, it was you earlier. Oh, Facebook. Did you just reset your password? Really? You're worried about that, but you're not worried about when someone takes over somebody else's crap? Right? People get their channels stolen and that, and they don't seem to care. Thanks, Bush Dog. No, we didn't get any snow here. We got rain yesterday, all day long.
Yeah, we got rain, and then we had, in the afternoon we had snow, but it didn't accumulate to shit.
Game of Thrones weapon. Is that what you think that is?
Yeah, I was glad.
Game of Thrones?
Scrap Farm, Scrap Son. How do I join live? I'm breaking down. I can put the.
You need a link. That's what you need.
The what?
He needs a link. That's how he can join.
I'm working out of here.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll have to put it in the chat.
You gonna put it in the chat?
Yeah. all you boobs will be clicking on it, and you'll all be sitting in the basement. Believe me when I tell you.
Is there a lot of boobs out there?
They're all boobs.
Okay.
Every one of them.
Cool. Now the link's only going to be there for a couple seconds, so click on it quick before he deletes it.
Now, when I delete it,
What I said before you delete it.
I would never delete it.
No?
Like I said, I'd rather just watch him sit in the basement and pout. You don't miss changing my government password every 90 days. Jeez.
Yeah, I bet.
I've had the same passwords for I don't know how long.
Oh, so the one I typed in is right then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan the Clown. 777.
Don't forget Mavis. I had to bribe her to get her in here. I brought some treats.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she don't like it in the garage with that.
I seen she was comfy on the couch the other night.
Oh, was she ever? Mommy spoils you, doesn't she? Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, hold on.
Scrapping on the fly. I said, don't worry, I'll stay out of the basement.
He likes the basement.
Does he?
Yeah. Hi. There you go.
We can wave back at her, but she can't see us.
You don't want to see me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw y'all on here. I've never joined up on your live, but I figured I'd come on and see what we could do here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, gosh. I can't even see the chat, but strapping on the flies in here. Check out the heat sink.
Yeah, I can make you. Oh, wait a minute. There you go.
Oh, nice.
And then the other side, you got one too, but it's too damn heavy to pick up. Oh,
What are you ripping apart?
here's the other one. Oh.
There you go. That's nice.
What'd that come out of?
Mobile MRI truck.
Dad, I have to get that washed.
All right, go ahead.
Smash the one.
Yeah, it came off a mobile MRI truck. I've got a mobile MRI company
Nice.
that I pick up from, and they've got loads of stuff, man.
Yeah, medical
Oh,
stuff is good to get.
Spider.
That's a little one, he said.
Yeah, that's a dirt dauber nest. They put spiders in there.
Spiders? Ah.
Well, there was a dirt tower nest.
Adam, you can come up if you want, buddy.
My,
I can see your body.
you can see everybody.
Hi.
You
You want to see my doggy?
Yeah.
Oh, she
Where's
loves
my
that.
doggy?
Look at the doggy.
Is it the small one?
Oh, she's medium sized. She just looks little on the camera.
Say, what's her name?
It's like
Her name's Mavis. Aren't ya? She's an Australian cattle dog.
It's a little transformer.
Transformer.
Yep.
Dirt dog.
Let's hear more.
All right, that's enough beating on. got it.
Yeah.
Well, you're playing with aluminum.
Yeah.
I'm playing with copper.
There you go. I got copper. I'm playing. What's
Oh yeah, we
that's
got.
a flush. Here's the question. Not a
Yeah.
What the heck?
Wow, a dirt over here.
That don't make sense.
Oh, 59. Whoa. Oh, oh. Whoa.
So Ian's having a problem with YouTube with ad blocker.
Yep.
He can't even come up on StreamYard
Really?
for some reason. StreamYard request does not comply with Google. Okay, also, he was on Scrappy Irish's panel yesterday.
Yeah, I know he was, but he had do a lot of dancing training.
Yeah, he just sent me a thing from StreamYard. I don't get that. I don't understand.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Get it.
No reason to be picking on that man.
Yeah, leave the old people alone.
Right.
Look, I found a straw. I found a straw.
That's what I mean. YouTube is messed up a bit because I had to fight with them for a while 2 months ago, trying to get my into my own channel.
Yeah. I don't get it. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute.
Look.
You figured it out?
Look.
I can't hear you.
You're
No audio.
muted, Ian. You're muted.
It says you're muted,
He's muted. You can see his mic muted.
rookie.
Your
Nope.
microphone is muted. There you go.
You don't need to shout.
I can hear you now.
Right? I just got onto Google and I said, "Do you know who I am?" They said, "Sorry," and they let me on.
There you go. Sometimes you just got to do that.
Right, you got to say, "Oh, what's Taylor taking to bits?"
You got like a massive heat sink under that thing.
Wow, what would you have that's all wood that's got a load of electronics inside?
I have to play with this. Yeah. Really beat the crap out of it.
Come on, mate, you can do it.
You're right.
Oh yeah, look at that hatchet. Does it work, Dan?
It's even smiling. I had it welded. Watch your toes. Watch your toes.
You got me there. What is it? A pinball machine? An old gaming table?
Are you talking about this?
Yes.
Oh no, it came out of an MRI, mobile MRI unit. Some kind of heat sink, double-sided, power supply kind of thing. And we were talking about the MOSFET earlier. My yard takes these as number 2 copper.
What, without smashing them up?
Yeah, just the way they are.
Wow.
So try to find a yard that'll buy them as that, because that's pretty cool. Yes, they do.
Really?
You don't have to do nothing.
Those have chaotic.
Hey, you got-
Tell him to Scrapping Irish. He'll take all the gold and separate them.
you're too loud.
Scrapping on the fly, you can make it up here. Everybody does it on their phone.
It's too loud. Here,
Oh, she's got the sulks on.
put it over here. Too loud. You can go over there, and it's not in the sun. It's got some nice gold pins for a power supply.
There you go.
What do you think, Mavis?
Wow.
You have to try and cut those off.
Hey, there we go. Bolts is in. I've now got chapped up as well.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
Hey. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
I was going to go in the garage and I was going to go in the shed and do something tonight, but it's a bit cold outside.
Yeah, it's about 30 degrees here and blowing 30. So I'm coming inside. I'm usually outside, but
Not only that, it's 20 past 6 in the evening, and I just 2.5 hours. What can I do in 2.5 hours?
Go tear some aluminum off ACRs, dummy.
Ooh, that was painful. That was painful, mate.
It looked painful. Are you that short on aluminum that you have to go to those?
No, I think it's more I was that short of space that I needed to get rid of it.
I had I don't remember who it was, but on my on one of my videos, they made a comment. Well, if you clean all those ACRs right there, you'll have more room. I'm gonna have a 3 foot by 2 foot square if I clean them all. I don't think it's gonna help me out very much.
Not really. I mean, I did get a comment saying, Ian, a message, not a comment, sorry, a message on my phone saying, Ian, don't bother stripping them. They're fetching 1,820 pounds a ton, so £1.80 a kilogram. What's that for you over there? About 90 cents a pound?
Yeah, I get $1.47 a pound for them right now.
for copper aluminum coil.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Yep. They've been at 147 for quite a while.
I get like 160 right now. I think the highest I've seen it was 180.
Yeah.
I'm in Tennessee, just north of Nashville. But number one copper, how much are you getting for that?
$2.90.
I'm getting $3.30.
Ooh.
Yeah, and our Bear Bright's only $3.05.
Wow.
I have like 100 pounds ready to go, but I'm not selling. I'm sitting on my copper.
Yeah, they're weird. Their number one is $3.30, and their number two is $2.97. So I mean, that's a huge difference between one and two.
Yep.
But that number one price is absolutely crazy high. No other yards even over $3 here.
Yep.
They're, I don't know how they're doing it, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I
Oh,
just
I
got
But
it a couple
that
days
was
ago.
that transformer, Ian, that I was asking you about.
Oh
And then
man,
it-
I don't know if they're worth buying or not. Like I said,
yeah.
I got my money back on 4 of these, but
Were they double copper?
yeah, it was one of these.
Is it 400 water? Yeah, it's 400 watts.
Just a little. But when I go to the yard, like I can buy all this stuff all day long,
Yeah.
but I just
I
have
pay-
to see. I have
how
a.
much
I
do
pay. They want 50 cents a pound for these.
Yeah.
So it's basically, I don't know if just my yard or every yard. If they sell you stuff,
Yeah.
it's double of what they buy it for.
Yeah, I
Now,
pay
really?
50 cents a pound for them, but I have to make sure they're double copper. You're still
Yeah.
making something, and I've got a quick way to break them down by hand, but
Yeah, and then
That's
that spool of wire right there, that green spool.
Yeah.
There's 2 green spools and there's a gray one.
Yeah.
They buy that at $2.45 a pound, and that's what they sell it to me for. So they don't make no money on it, but they know that I'm going to strip it Bear Bright and bring it back. So,
sure, yeah.
but everything else, like motors, electric motors, these here are 20. No, these are 40 cents a pound is what I have to pay for these if I want to buy them.
Yeah.
And because they buy electric motors at like 20, I think 18 or 20 cents a pound, something like that.
Mhm.
And then I buy central air units. The whole unit is 20 cents a pound. They just buy those as shred.
That's
Yep.
a good price.
They
Though.
come with a shred thing, so they put them on the side for me.
Yeah, 20 cents a pound's not bad for
Uh-uh.
air units because
Yeah.
I've seen it as high as, 30 or 40 cents.
Yeah, and I have a my buddy owns an HVAC company, so I get all his, all his central airs and all that crap, furnaces. They have ones that it's a furnace and an air conditioner all in one unit.
Yeah.
So he dropped 2 off the other day on Wednesday, and then I just went to his office, which is like 3 blocks away, and picked up another one that he had there. So
Wow.
I get a lot of that stuff. Wine
Well, you know
Cellar, hello,
that
hello.
motor you've just showed, Mike.
What's that?
That motor you've just showed.
Yeah.
Now, Dan's got a wicked tool he can strip that with.
What's up?
Project. Have you ever heard of Project Shop FL? You need to check him out. He's making.
Yeah. Yeah, I watch his
Trying.
crazy. I watch his craziness.
He needs to. If you look up motor copper from Motor Recovery or whatever, I'm saying it all backwards, but the Chinese have really figured it out. They've
Oh,
got
yes.
these crazy machines that you put the motor, you slide it on, it'll crimp down there, you turn it, crimp, that'll get the side off. And then they've got the claw that comes literally all around it, which is really cool, and just pull it right out. I sent him a link to that. Hopefully he'll figure out a way to get, because he's trying to pull with just one side. If you can grab the whole coil, it'll slide right out because it's got even pressure. So
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
not sure how much one of those Chinese machines cost, but I'm sure it's probably.
took 100 pallets of pallet yard short on cash. Can I pay you next week? Wow, no. Hell no. Hell no.
How much are they getting for pallets? Anybody done that?
Well, there's the guy to ask right there.
'Cause
My
I've got
dad used to do pallets, and he used to do bricks.
a brick.
Yeah, and when I was 16 years old, he'd come home with a truckload of bricks, and he'd go like this. Here, clean them. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I had to sit there and knock all this friggin' cement off him. And my dad was a Golden Glove boxer, so I didn't say no too often.
Right.
I get my ass kicked.
I've got an 18-foot 6-inch trailer, so I've been thinking about pallets. They're everywhere. Wherever I go pick up stuff, there's always pallets, and I'm like,
Right.
I don't know.
Well, everything's got a value to somebody.
Sure.
It does.
Absolutely.
I mean, scrapping pallet, man. I don't ever see him picking up many pallets, but Marty from Scrap Kingdom, he picks pallets up.
Yep.
Marty picks up everything.
I got plenty of room now with this big trailer. I mean, gosh. It's huge.
Yep.
Oh, so back on the transformers. So I've done many transformers, and I've found the ones that you showed me, the 400 watt or 1000 watt. They usually have about a 23 to 26% copper.
Huh.
And I've been getting these large transformers, like big ones. If you go check out one of my recent shorts, they're like 400-pound transformers from this MRI place. They were all copper. And I was curious to see what the percentage is, because the yard, if you have one of these large, couple 100-pound transformers, they pay you less per pound than the small ones that you get out of the HID fixtures. So I broke it down, and they averaged out around 19 to 20% copper. So there's definitely less percentage-wise.
Right.
So be on the lookout for those large motors, because they drop the price down. I'm getting 25 cents for regular transformers if I brought them in whole. And on the large transformers, I think it's 15 cents a pound. So to me, it's worth it if you can find those. Man, I had 617 pounds of copper out of 9 of them.
Wow.
Well,
So, the yards have them. I've seen them at every yard I go to. They're always sitting in a pile and they never move.
I'm going to time myself for doing this one.
I want to go up and scratch them and see if they're copper, because a lot of times they're aluminum. You got to watch out. But yeah, the transformers, man, there's big money in those.
Oh, come on, mate. You can do better than that.
One of these power boards has a gold chip on it. I'll have to get it off here in a second.
31 Fahrenheit outside, 65 in here.
And that's a big space to heat as well, isn't it, Dan?
20 by 20. I don't have it packed like you, Ian. Then you don't have to heat as much.
I was just going to say, mine's 24 by 10. 24 by 10 with a usable 10 foot by 2.
Did you ever park your car in that at all?
Oh, long, 30 years ago.
Okay. I just wondered. 'Cause that's what it is a garage, right?
It's a garage, and it's got a pit underneath as well, you know, for when they used to do their own mechanicking.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you what's in the pit sometime.
I'm going to mute myself real quick because I'm about to do a bunch of screws. It's going to be loud.
There must be stuff in that pit up there 25 years ago. Probably the last time I went in it. Not bad.
Took me 2 minutes and 8 seconds to do that.
Oh, you're a minute too slow.
I know. But I'm my own boss, so who am I gonna yell at?
Well, I don't know.
Oh dear. The cough's coming, the cough.
Uh-oh. You know what comes next, right?
Oh,
Medicine.
what is it? It's better the coughing you're coughing than the coughing that's taking you away.
Got a point though.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
all right.
I don't even have to clean all that crap off of there. My yard will buy it just like that. That's the good part. But I always try to get it a little bit clean. Actually, that one actually feels heavier.
Well, you know, some of them you pull out and they're aluminium, aren't they? So
Well, these are all copper. I made sure these were copper ones when I grabbed them out of the box. Yeah, I don't even want the half aluminum. Sorry, Dave. Half aluminium and half copper. I keep forgetting I'm in the presence of royalty.
a brick hammer, you just made me day.
You use a brick hammer to do these. Okay?
See you, Daniel. Good, buddy.
I know you can't use a brick hammer on air conditioning radiators.
Can't use a hatchet either.
You can.
No, you can't. Yeah,
Oh,
if you cut those with a knife and you just stick a screwdriver in there, you pull them right out.
Well, yes, I can, and I did, and I explained that, but only on the ones that's round the edge. You can't do the one that's in the middle.
You're not applying yourself, sir.
No, the radiator he did was too many cores. You do those little single or double cores, a lot easier.
I didn't
Yes.
ask for your opinion.
Yes, it is. Aren't you glad?
You're from Canada.
Oh, it don't
What do you-
matter then, right?
Yeah, what do you know?
Hey, big country scrapper. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
There you go.
listen to us Americans.
He's American living in Canada.
A river. A river.
What's a river?
Scrapper, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna see if those were the same. I don't know. That one seems a little heavier, but what was that other one? Put that way. 2 something. It's actually a little lighter. Well, first one weighed 2.1. This weighs 2.082. That weighed 2.111. So not much.
Yeah, you're splitting hers there, mate.
Well, yeah. I got a lot I can split.
Yeah,
Yeah, be careful there.
not like me.
They're freaking 60 pounds a piece, and most places won't give a deposit back unless you bring 100 pallets. Yeah, my dad used to do pallets, bricks, newspaper, and cardboard. That old guy, man, he had me going crazy.
Oh, you said your dad did it.
Huh?
Oh, you said your dad did it, but you're going crazy.
No. You know what? I used to go through the, street scrapping with him.
Yeah, I
He'd
know.
go street scrapping. He'd be driving down the road. And
Get it.
there'd be something over here on his side. He's like, there's something. I said, well, get it. He said, well, you closer. How am I closer? You're sitting right there. He said, you need to be exercised. I'm 19, skinny as a rail. He would not get out of that truck. But like I said, my dad was a golden glove boxer, so I didn't say no. I just said, okay. And then I go home, unload the truck, process all the stuff, break it all down back when I used to be a micro scrapper. And
A what?
yeah, that thing.
A what?
Yeah,
I heard it.
y'all didn't hear nothing.
I heard something.
You didn't hear nothing.
Oh, I heard something.
No, that was Ian coughing.
Oh, okay.
This is micro scrapping. When you sit here and take a little copper clip off of the little PEX line, yeah, that would be micro scrapping. That I will never do.
I would.
Watch him, Dan. Watch him.
Look at that. He's getting the grinder out to do it to boot. Holy.
He's just showing off.
That's one tool I'm not a fan of, so that's why I don't use it much.
What?
Grinder.
Well, if you do one digit at a time, you still have a little time to work. You get down to about, like that. Yeah. Or if you get down to like this, then you really have it. You can't hold nothing.
I just don't like grinders. They're too dusty.
Oh, here, let me ask. Here, watch this. Big Country Scrapper. I bought 2 transformers just like this. Let's see, we're going to take opinions here.
Uh-oh.
2.1 pounds of copper, 8
Is that
pounds of
wise?
metal, and I don't know, barely enough little wire on it. So I paid $10 for 2 of these, and I made $2.23 profit. And it took me 2 minutes and 8 seconds to take them apart. Is it worth doing? Of course, he'll say yeah because it involves copper.
Then why'd you ask?
Well,
Just for the hell of it?
How many?
It's 2 point. Sorry.
How many minutes?
2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Okay, multiply that by 30, and you get how many dollars an hour?
I don't want to do all that.
Yeah. So 2.1. Well, there's 2.2 pounds to a kilogram. So I've got to do
$1
that
a minute.
here.
Yeah.
We're getting £5.40 a kilogram for number 2, like that. So turn that into American money, £5.40, around about $4.80 for 2
Yeah, well,
minutes.
I only get $2.85 a pound for it. So
Yeah, but you've got to double it, haven't you? Because there's 2.2 pounds in a kilogram. So
In a
you get £4.80. Then you've got your iron.
that was 8 pounds.
Yeah, but what's that? 15. It's doing well here. 20 pence. So you're probably talking about 16 cents over there. 16 cents for bread.
6 cents a pound here, which is
Is it?
$120 a ton.
Yeah,
10
you make,
cents, 10
you
cents a
make it
pound
good.
here, which is 200 a ton. So it's equal to Mike's, because if you do the exchange in the Canadian, it's about the same.
Oh, Canadian, you have to half it and a bit.
Half it. It's 35 cents on the dollar.
Welcome back, Jeanette.
It's Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse
yeah.
money, Canadian dollars.
Hey,
Monopoly money, Canadian.
Yeah, Monopoly.
hey, it's colorful.
It is pretty.
And it spends very easy.
And, well, Dan's always in Canadian Tire spending his money.
No, no, I'm not.
Is that true, Dan?
Nope.
Is that true?
That was actually a gift.
Oh.
He's looking at my drill bits again. Did you want to see it again? They're right here. You know how old this set is? It's about 15 years old.
You don't do much drilling then.
I don't do much drilling. I take shit apart. I don't need a drill bit. My wife bought me that for Christmas. It's a $100 set. She paid $35 on sale.
I did like your tip though about putting the used ones in upside down, so you instantly know which is a new drill bit and which has been used before.
Yeah, they need to be resharpened. I do have one of those drill doctors where you can sharpen the bit.
Do they work?
Oh yeah, it works pretty good if you know how to use it.
Yeah, I got one here that was in my neighbor's garage when he passed away.
Yeah, they work good.
Yeah.
It takes a couple tries to make sure you know how you're putting it in, but once you get the hang of it, yeah, they do a nice job. They'll never be brand new bits, but they do. You can reuse them again because they'll cut nice. So
I'm absolutely sure Dan just said to me he doesn't use a drill for scrapping.
what was that?
I'm sure you just said you don't use a drill for scrapping.
I always use a drill. That's all I use. High and low speed. I don't use an impact gun. You don't even see one in here. Yeah, this is my go-to.
Oh, well, when I got that Evolution one sent to me, honestly, I've never stopped using it.
Huh.
Ooh, don't slip.
That's well, you saw that tool set I found on the side of the curb there, right? When I was scrapping. Got a big bag of DeWalt tools, all 18 volt. Another Sawzall in it, so perfect.
Ian don't have a problem with the tools that are sent to him, just the crucibles. You'd be all right, buddy.
Where'd the extension go?
Yeah,
Don't feel bad. I'd probably break one of those too because they're just like clay pottery.
I'll stick to the iron one I've made.
yeah. Let's see. I want to see how it works with the copper. Maybe if you put some, that would really matter. I don't know if the graphite powder would be any good with that or not.
Hi, Steve.
Who let him in?
Well, Steve will be able to answer that question. Can you melt copper in an iron crucible?
Why not? You get it hot
And if you
enough.
can, does the copper stick to the iron on the inside of the crucible? Well, Big Red says yes, you can. You can use an iron crucible for melting copper. Steve's not tried. You're getting a workout there.
All right, this needs a hammer treatment.
And,
I'll be right back.
and no one was talking.
Ian, do you pull the little copper bits out of the side there?
I use a wood chisel, shear them off at the top.
See,
Yeah.
it
I
came
use a
out of
wood
that
chisel.
one.
Yeah, I use a wood chisel and shear them off one side and pull them.
I just clip them with the side cutters and then bend them up.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Apparently a lot.
Lord,
Ask my wife.
You keep playing with your brass.
I'm working on it.
You just snip it on the side and lift it up.
Actually, that's a pair of tools. That's a tool I don't have side cutters.
How come?
I don't know. I use an hammer for everything.
Oh, you use they call it in Dutch, they call it a nighttongue.
He probably has a pair. He just can't find them.
These guys right here.
Oh, I pincers. I use pincers.
I have a bunch of those kicking around, but I don't have a big pair, so I use these guys all the time. And they're curved just right.
Yeah, I like that.
I got another pair that I treated myself to.
Ooh, look at Mike. Don't.
They're made
Scaring
by
me.
they're made by Klein. This pair here, actually, I found on the side of the road there 45 years ago.
Damn,
I
you're old.
rode over it with my truck
45 years ago. You're older than dirt,
a little bit.
but not as old as Dean.
What was Dan doing looking at side of the road at 5-year-old?
When I was a kid, I used to walk the highway with my wagon and my dog and collect beer cans. And,
That's
and
not
back,
bad
then,
for 2 days.
back then, that's when everybody threw out their Playboys. So
That's not bad for 2 days of processing just crap.
nice.
Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Ain't got nowhere to put it. Shut up, Ian. Hush. Hushy hush.
Big Red. I always take that out of those motors. Every single one of them has it. Every single one of these type of motors has that little bit of copper on both sides.
Uh-oh. I got a furnace coming for later.
All right. More work.
And do you take the
Let me know when you're on your way.
you take the cast aluminium off the end, off the bearing holder?
Yeah.
The burring? The hell's a burring holder?
That's the bearing holder. And just
Cast aluminum, extruded aluminum, irony aluminum, shred, copper, copper.
and inside there's a tiny what looks like phosphor bronze. but it isn't.
Sometimes
ma-
they're steel and they look brass.
Yeah, they look
Put the
brass.
magnet to it. Like my old saying is, when in doubt, get the magnet out.
My saying, if it looks like brass, it's going in the brass.
Yeah. I don't need them to tell me you're not coming back no more.
I have to make a phone call to the old anvil yard and tell him to check his aluminum when he goes in.
Yeah, no shit.
Nope. You ain't gonna do that to Ellie. Uh-uh.
All right. Yeah, call her up.
Yeah. See, I have a whole bucket of this crap, but I don't really want to do all that crap.
What is that?
Well, you can phone her up and you can say, you know that
little
sticker at the
Transformers.
front. So you know that green sticker at the front? That's me. And I'm telling you, watch out for that Ian.
Yeah. He's a shady dude. Yeah, I got buckets and totes and tons of this crap. Tons of it. Throw it in the shred pile.
Put them in the motor bucket.
I got nowhere to put it now. In my way.
In the motor bucket.
Ain't nobody got that. Why? Because then when I go to the scrapyard and buy motors, I'll probably buy my own stuff because I'm an idiot.
I thought you could pick and choose. No?
That's true.
No picking and choosing for you?
No.
Seeing if you're lucky, these just peeled to the one side. And then you just slide the copper off.
Yeah, Brad, I have hundreds and hundreds of those things. You're doing, Brad.
But as you said, if you look it, and sometimes you always get that tiny little spike at the end. And then when you pull it off, it just catches.
Got a lot of these too. These are decent copper though in these.
See how nice that comes off?
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Look how hard that was. Holy moly.
Hey, Ralph.
Oh, hey, your fanboys in.
Ralph, I love you. You gorgeous hunk of Netherland loveliness.
Hey, Ralph, you getting the Oli bowling yet?
All right. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look.
What is that?
Homemade pea soup.
Ah, pea soup?
Ham, carrots, chicken.
That's vegetable soup, not pea soup.
Mm-mm. You let it sit for a while, it'll get nice and thick.
Yeah, there's probably biscuits is stuck in there.
Look at that. Ham, cockroach, everything. You can't beat it.
Oh, what's them hexagonal bits?
Huh? What was that?
What's them hexagonal bits? Although they're more like
That's the noodles.
These are oyster crackers.
Crackers?
Oyster cracker. Did you say cracker on YouTube? I don't know.
I don't know.
Come on, mate, let Ralph up.
I know, I didn't see him.
Hey, hello, Ralph.
Now I'm getting yelled at.
He won't love you no more.
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only person that loves
him.
Ralph. He has no
He's got
choice.
his work he's got his work shirt on like me.
Oh, yeah. I am.
Biko. I thought Biko were Turkish.
You got the Oli bowling yet there, Ralph?
Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Ralph.
Great.
There you are.
Working now?
That's better.
Okay.
You making the Oli bowling down the road from you yet?
No Oli bowling yet. Maybe in a couple of weeks.
The Dutch shops don't have it here yet either. They said maybe December.
Yeah, usually past December 5th, because that is our Santa Claus, the original Santa Claus, where the American fat one is copied off of.
Right.
And usually all the Christmas stuff starts after December 5th.
Okay.
Yeah. Our Christmas stuff starts after the summer holidays.
I found 3 of these today during work.
Oh, there's a script.
I think they are like
Fuses.
fuses. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it, country.
rather large. And I think that these parts, they are silver plated. They look silver plated.
Yeah, smash one open, see if the sand goes all the way down.
Pretty hefty
It is
ones.
Slovenia.
Slovenia. I don't have to. It has screws, so I probably just. Oh, they're torques. I see. Probably just have to open it.
Yeah.
I've been scrapping out some stuff, so I got my pile of boards and stuff, and
I
working
can see,
working on.
I can see all your heat sinks at the side of you. You'll be making Mike.
Oh, yeah,
jealous.
Yeah.
Hey, Ralph.
Yes.
Oh, you can't see me, so.
Now I can. Yes. What is that? Oh, that
It's-
looks cool. That looks cool.
I got it welded today.
You got a welder, so you did some.
No. I had it welded. I brought it to a buddy.
Oh. Okay.
'Cause
So that's.
I made it with the 2 bolts, and just pounding on the plate, I sheared 1 bolt.
Oh, okay.
So I had it welded up. And that's
What do you use it for? Splitting wood?
Splitting motors.
Motors. Oh, right.
It's kind of like the strap it all machete trick.
Yeah,
That's
I
even
seen
better.
that idea- I seen that idea years ago. You just
Oh,
give
yeah.
it a good whack and it cuts through it.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see who we have there. Hello, boats. Bushdog Scrapper.
need to hurry
Hey,
up.
Scrapping Irish is in. I missed Scrapping Irish
Irish.
yesterday. I was home way too late.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Irish. Ian was trying to get me to micro strap, and I wasn't having nothing to do with it.
Oh, Ralph.
Yes.
Do you know about the new category on board sort?
I have not checked.
Oh, you need to go to the RAM section and have a look at the new category for RAM.
Yeah,
Why?
Well, they got a new category, and it's like through the roof.
Oh yeah, $28 a stick.
Yeah. There, Rob.
Board sword.
Rob,
You need to go to the RAM.
Goldfinger ram. Yeah.
look under it.
Go further down, second line.
Trimmed rim. Silver tin fingered ram. Irish sucker ram. Oh, right. Yeah.
Click on the picture.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
Wow.
So if you ever get any, that's what you get.
Is that actually on their website?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very rare though. Very
That's
rare.
brilliant.
Yeah. I sent Chris a message today, but I forgot to ask him about the sucker sticks.
Let's see. Board swords.
Steve, go home.
Alliance City Cemetery. Early Hill Park. Is that the one that I need to click on? Where is it? United States.
Ooh,
Ohio. Yes, that's the one.
a yellow thing. Gold.
Board sword. Let's see.
I believe that for you, my friend.
I still. The website looks so simply made, but hey, it works. Let's see. E-scrap prices.
Oh, that hit the spot. I could live stream another
It is actually there. Irish sucker sticks. Speaking of Irish sucker, I click on pic of it. Yes, there's a picture. Yes, somebody put a little Scrapping Irish stickers on the ram.
That's all Chris at board sort. I'm done. Now what am I gonna do?
I didn't know you had tiny stickers like that.
I don't know how he did that.
Maybe he just went to Scrapping Irish's page and like got the little decal and made stickers himself and then put them on there.
I don't know.
I'm gonna see what's in one of these.
Pretty neat.
If it's just the programming, it's not hard to do. Oh, bye, Ian.
Oh,
But-
Ian dropped off.
Yeah, we don't
I
like
didn't
it.
even notice. Lost the internet. Oh. Well, it's not surprising. You lose everything else in your shed. Why not the internet?
Oh, he's in his, he's not in his shit.
Well, if he starts losing stuff in the house as well, it's even worse.
He's in trouble now.
Probably photoshopped. Could be.
Well,
It looks like. Yeah. I think they are photoshopped on. Yeah.
that's what
I thought they
mean.
were.
It's
I thought they
probably
were
just-
stickers. Looks good though.
Yeah.
He probably took a picture of it and just generated his own,
Yeah, could be.
just to give Irish something to think about.
Make him feel like he's wanted.
Dead or alive.
Not really. He's tolerated. He ain't wanted.
Later, Ian. Guess I'm gonna go.
Thanks for coming up, Ian. Always a pleasure.
Yes. I'm hearing little kids somewhere.
Yeah, Taylor's
Oh,
daughter.
there's one over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Scrap it
Taylor's
on the
daughter's
fly. See you, buddy.
Guess I'm gonna go. Hope you guys. All right, Adam. You're more welcome to come up, buddy. Hey, Adam, send me your phone number so I can harass you. It's cheaper than making a trip down there.
I wonder if that will work on like a woman. Like, hey, can I have your phone number so I can harass you?
All right.
And then she's like, no. And then, well, that's cheaper than coming to your house.
Right?
Wait, what?
Anybody know how I can get this out? It is stuck, and I don't know if it's just my hurt wrist. I can't grab
Ian's
it out.
answer would be a hammer.
You unlock it, right? Pull it. Ugh.
Put that bit in the vise and
I was about to say, clamp it in a
Right.
vice or
Yeah.
something.
put it in your vise.
I've never gotten one stuck. This is crazy.
I had the thing happen with my Dremel, actually, and I ended up buying a new Dremel, and now the new Dremel is also not working. Yeah. I reverted back to my older Dremel.
It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, put it in your bench.
I'll
vise,
be
bud.
back.
I got a little pea soup in my beard.
Uh-oh.
That's for later.
Does that mean you're close to something?
Too close to it. Got peed on. My beard got peed on.
Oh no.
Back to work. Cheers. All right, Bush Dog, have a good one, buddy.
Back to work. See you, buddy.
That works for the birds.
My work sucks at the moment. They sent me back to Belgium. I've been there for this is the third week that I'm back there now. Blech. But
after
it's
that?
the last week. On December 4th, I will start in the Netherlands again.
How far a drive is that?
Well, the funny thing is that the addresses that I get in the Netherlands are probably
Farther?
further away than the addresses that I get in Belgium. But at least I'm still in the Netherlands, and I don't have to,
Yep.
worry about Belgians.
You can't win, can you?
No, oh well.
How come you left your other job?
The one at Whirlpool, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically fired me.
Oh. Okay.
Not because of anything I did, but because
Well, they downsize.
yes, downsizing. There's, I think Whirlpool is in a bit of trouble because I heard from Beko that they're actually looking to buy Whirlpool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or do some type of cooperation, something. I'm not really sure what it was.
I think
So
it was
there's
too many harassment calls from Ralph.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You going after them old ladies again?
Yeah, you can be honest with us, Ralph. We're family.
I don't do that anymore.
It never got me nowhere. I quit doing it.
Yeah, don't do it any less either.
Yeah, just in case it still works.
There is quite a lot of sand in these things. Jesus.
I made a big mess out of here. Is all I did.
Oh, way to go.
I know, right? I'm praying my daughter don't call me to go look at houses today because I don't really want to do that today.
You haven't found one yet?
She found two. One's decent. It's small, and the other one's like my house is two houses from the corner. So if you go to the corner, you go down to the next block and go 2 houses. She's looking at that one. I told her she couldn't do that because it's too close to me.
Too close.
Oh, I got a spare room.
Yeah, but you got to take the boyfriend, the granddaughter,
Okay, never mind.
a big ass pit bull that weighs like 180 pounds. Yeah,
That was quick.
there's a lot of luggage that goes with her.
You don't want to share, do you, Earl?
Nope.
I told her, I said,
I don't share my food. I don't share anything else.
I told her, I said, I got an extra room, but you can't bring the granddaughter or the boyfriend. So that didn't work out.
Oh, this motor's a disappointment. You little booger.
Yeah, all the houses are pieces of crap that we looked at. 100 grand don't buy you nothing anymore.
Nope.
So you were looking in Belgium then?
May as well, right? What's the difference?
I always feel like I'm driving back in time when I go there. Like you cross the border, bam, 50 years back in time.
Wow. So life's simpler there.
No, it's more complicated because Belgium isn't actually a country. It's just a big pile of
People.
yeah. It's a big unsorted mess of incomplete things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it in English.
Well, my Dutch isn't very good, so
No
I
worries.
was raised Dutch, but they didn't try to teach us it because they didn't want us to know what the hell they're talking about. But you pick it up.
Yeah.
My dad was from the Netherlands and mom was from Friesland.
Yeah. Well, Friesland is in the Netherlands.
Yeah,
It's a province.
just a suburb or something.
It's a province. The Netherlands is kind of like the United States, but really tiny. There's like the little provinces, and you got the part that's
Canada
called,
has provinces.
yeah. There's the part that's called Holland, has a North Holland and a South Holland.
Yep.
When someone say, "Oh, you're from Holland," no, I'm not. I'm from one of the other provinces. But together, all those provinces are the Netherlands. So kind of like all the states together are the United States.
Yep.
But the whole of the Netherlands is about the size of New Jersey. So yeah.
Of all the states to compare it to,
Well, that's just by,
Yeah,
by
that's
size.
it.
I looked that up once, and New Jersey is about the closest in size. I think New Jersey is a tiny bit smaller. Someone once said to me, "Oh, the Netherlands, that's like the size of Texas, right?" I said, "No, Netherlands will fit like 12 times in Texas,
yeah,
maybe
Texas.
15.
Texas
Texas
is
is huge." I remember speaking to someone from Texas, and he said he was going to visit family, and he had to drive for 12 hours and still be in the same state. I said, if I drive for 12 hours, I'm in frickin' Spain. I will have crossed Belgium and France, and then just over the border of Spain. Well, maybe still in France, I'm not sure. Depends on how fast you drive, I guess.
Got me a clean spot. Dan, I finished that bucket. Now what do I do?
Find another bucket.
I got a lot of buckets.
How'd you get it out?
Yeah, I got it. Put a little to it.
Took you long enough.
Oh yeah. I had a smoke.
Shame on you.
No, no.
Exactly.
I'll take this radio apart. This will take 2 minutes to do.
I figure you chose to hang around with 3 other people that don't smoke.
No.
Well, you can smoke all you want because it will probably not bother us. That's the good thing about online friends.
Chit chatting. I'm waiting for him to come out with smell-o-vision.
There was actually a video game that had a smelling interface. It had like a big square with all different color other squares on it that came with the game. It was on a piece of cardboard. And when you then entered a certain area or when something happened in the game, one of the color squares would start flashing in the corner. And then you had to quickly rub your nail over one of the pads that was in there and then smell it. And that was basically the smell that you would get in the... But it was quite funny for a couple of times. But at some point, it just got worn down and all the smells went away. They called it the Cyber Sniff 3000 option or something like that.
Cyber sniff, huh?
I
Yeah.
remember when I was growing up, back in the late 60s, early 70s, they had scratch and sniff on the Playboy
Scratch and sniff on the Playboy?
magazines.
Yeah, I know, but...
I don't know what odor it was that they put on there, but
Hopefully it was perfume.
Yes.
Right. Right.
No weird fluids.
And before anybody freaks out, this is not an old radio. It's an AM/FM piece of crap.
but that's an old radio.
Yeah, old radio. We're scrapping it out.
By the looks on the back, it looks pretty recent.
Yeah,
Semi-recent.
I did scrap an old bicycle 3-speed today.
They didn't put warning labels on anything that old.
No. People will lose their minds.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, buddy.
What happened to Ian?
3-phase 400-pound transformers. I said they sit in the dirt for 25 years. And it's gonna get a new life. It's not like I'm throwing it in the dump. I'm scrapping it.
Yeah.
It'll be repurposed.
Recyclable.
Yep.
That's what we do.
That's right. Doing such a good job.
But then the stuff I do isn't necessarily better for the environment because most of the metals I collect I melt.
I think next year I'm gonna get back into that. Look at that. Nothing in there.
Yeah,
Nothing. Hold on a minute.
an old crappy circuit board and a speaker
That's
and a transformer.
it.
Yeah, the transformer or the power block might be the interesting part, and a bit of the wire. Yeah.
It looks a little old.
It's not that young because it still has the old school indoor antenna.
Yeah. It's like from the 80s or so, maybe.
Yeah, 90s maybe.
Maybe even early 90s, yeah.
Hey, Gaffa, how are you?
Well, what they did is they mocked it after a. Oh, that's the model.
In the antique.
It says model, but it's a 1917 model.
Oh,
Oh, and look where it was made.
in Taiwan. Oh, Romania.
Mania. Wow.
Brezhna.
1917. Damn, that's old.
Ah,
What's up, Mr. Bored Old Bart? I gotta be nice. There's children here. Love you, buddy. I don't know how I'm always a day late with this guy. Every time I'm a day late. I don't get it. don't get it. Kick Ian out of here. We had enough of him. We had enough of that guy.
That hurt my good.
Well, Dan, I guess I have to start doing the Transformers. Everybody said it's worth doing.
Well, they can be if they're copper.
Yeah,
Well,
copper transformers are all.
I was just surprised how fast I did it. There ain't much to them. Ain't much to them.
Sorry, muted.
Hey,
This is definitely silver plated.
I had a nice little delivery today. My Wilhelmina peppermints came in.
Oh, good, good, good.
I ordered a case of them, 40 packs in the case. 3 to a pack. Well, I'm good until the end of the year, anyways.
I need to order some sanding belts for my belt sander. I got a belt sander last week. Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, small one. Was $99, so yeah, not too impressive, but hey, a lot better than having sandpaper stretched over my workbench and going like,
Finally, here we go. Now, 2 heat sinks.
well, dang, those are huge.
Oh yeah, they're probably 15 pounds each, I think, each side. Oh my gosh,
that is so heavy.
they are very heavy.
It's nice to put these on.
They're cool.
I always put the heat sinks opposite of each other,
Yeah.
and then slide them in like this so they take up less space.
It's real satisfying.
If they fit really flush and exactly, it's always
Yep.
good. It feels like you're saving space.
Oh yeah.
Well, you actually are kind of a tiny bit.
Oh yeah. Well, there's an extra piece that's bent.
Camera just went black. I do need to take all the stickers off because they're a bit iffy about stickers on clean aluminium. And they say if they're stickers, they say, "Oh, it's not clean aluminium."
That's kind of odd.
Yeah,
It burns out when they melt. What's the difference?
yeah, but they want it clean. And when I melt it, I take the stickers off too because I don't want extra dross. So,
I want to see you.
Yeah, do I cut that little bit of copper out of here to separate it for copper?
I would.
No, that's all shred. Just throw that in the shred pile.
Shred bucket?
Yep.
In
Oh,
the
okay.
shred, in the shred.
I'll buy all your shred.
If that's
All right,
the
guys.
case,
I
right?
appreciate y'all letting me come on today. It was cool. doing
Anytime,
this.
anytime.
And I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll see y'all later, guys.
All right, bud.
Yeah, be good, eh?
Look at my toes.
See ya.
Be good.
Bye bye. Speaking of lunch, I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Who was that guy?
Something Taylor or something.
Mary is okay with a few stickers or paint, but the first one I went to was, yeah, my yard.
There, I cut the copper off. I don't even know what it's worth anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit of a autist sometimes. What do you call them? OCD. I try to get stickers and little things off And if they have that white goop on there, I just get that off. You know, the easiest way to get that off is just
Is that what she said?
tastes good.
How do you get off the white goop, Ralph? Do tell.
Do it again.
Do tell, Ralph.
I just showed it, but you weren't paying attention.
Well, I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, hello there, Rafael. I missed you yesterday.
Everybody did.
And I said yesterday, Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, and yesterday I missed Scrapping Irish, so now I'm here because it's like Mike is like third choice.
Third.
Son of a bitch.
But
Right,
because
right,
it's a Monday, it's a new week. He's actually the first choice.
Yay!
Hey, there you go.
Nice way
Now-
to get out of, nice way
now
to get out of that.
Now I'm gonna get a coffee in my E-Waste Mike magical mug.
There you go.
Hey, that's actually pretty cool. E-Waste Mike magical mug. There we
It
go.
only works with hot stuff.
Yes, but that's okay because I am hot stuff.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Hot stuff is what I'm about.
Well, that. See, I can't really say nothing because he can still hear me.
Go ahead. I'm not watching.
Nah, if you're not watching, that makes it all better.
So it makes it good. He can't hear what you're saying because he's not watching.
Right. I spent a lot of time on this piece of crap radio. Jesus.
He just threw it in the shred bucket.
I spent a lot of time on a tiny RC helicopter that I found that had aluminium parts and tiny screws. And I think I spent like an hour on it, and it got like a couple of really thin wires out of it that weighed next to nothing. And I think I got like 10 or 12 grams of aluminium out of it. Hey, but it was fun. Did that while watching stuff on YouTube, so.
Brassy bits.
Brassy bits. Oh, there were a couple of brassy bits in there. That is true. Tiny brassy bits.
Stainless steel bits. All little bits and bits. Oh, they're not. They're magnetic. Look at that. How dare them?
I always, depending on what it is, I throw stainless steel in with aluminium sometimes if aluminium is higher in price.
Oh, yeah?
Not like really big pieces because that would stand out, of course. Some things are obviously aluminium, like pots and pans, or I mean stainless, like pots and pans.
Right.
And
right.
you can clearly tell the difference between an aluminium pan and a stainless steel pan.
Yep. Stainless steel will be a little lighter.
Lighter than aluminium?
No?
No, aluminium usually is. Well, aluminium is usually really thick.
Yeah, aluminum pans here are heavier.
No, okay. Well, there might be because
thick bottoms.
yeah, they have thick bottoms probably. Yeah.
That would make them like if you're comparing
Oh,
it to
the cast aluminium ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have like formed sheet aluminium ones that are really thin. Those are really
super
crap.
thin.
Yeah, those really crap. I sometimes find them in the dumpster because most people here move in here don't realize that this place doesn't come with a gas stove but with an induction stove, and then aluminium pans don't work.
On that.
So they throw them all in the trash, and I take them all out.
There you go, and you melt them up.
Well, no, I just take those in. I was going to try to do a melting video of aluminium pots and pans, but at some point I just had so much crap left over, thinking I might melt this one day. It's kind of, and that's how you turn into Ian Matthews.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but you got to be an artiste to be Ian Matthews.
Well, I am kind of like a little bit of a metal artist, a little bit, yes.
There you go.
I
See,
do
so
need to
it's
put
all
out
right.
more videos.
It's all
But-
right then.
I do need to put out more videos, but the weather is getting crap, and I don't have that much time available in the garage.
That to that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of video games I want to play, and yeah,
I might try melting alley in an alley pan. There you go.
well you could. Well, you can actually cast a mold out of aluminium and then cast your molten aluminium in that aluminium mold if it's thick enough, because then it will dissipate the heat through the mold, and the new aluminium you pour in there will solidify and not melt the actual mold. I've seen people do this, but you need a really big chunky mold for it.
Yeah, don't give Ian any more ideas. Please.
Well, kind of have to give him some pointers, otherwise he just, well, you can't really stop him from looking stupid on his videos. But I mean, a little bit of help, so safety and stuff.
It hasn't stopped him yet, and he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. But you know, you do want the videos to continue, and what was that guy called? I think DMZ Dave or something, who thought he was casting zinc, and it took too long for the zinc to solidify because his molds were really hot. So he dunked his molds in water and then proceeded to pour the molten zinc in a wet mold and got a huge steam explosion and ended up with a face full of zinc. And then he just said, "This will be my last melting experience because this is clearly too dangerous." No, you are clearly too stupid.
Ian said you can't stop him from looking stupid.
No.
He's got the market on that. Look at that, Dan. I sat here, took that cap off, got that little thingy on there.
Nice.
Ring a ding a ding a dingy.
You want this to split it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get that off of there. Looks complicated.
You don't have a machete?
No, my probation officer won't let me have weapons.
See,
I can. What? Shall I send you one of my katanas?
Yes, that would work.
Yeah.
I know a girl named
there's all
Katana.
weird things hanging.
Really? That's an awesome name.
I didn't want to use my machete for that. See,
Why not?
because it's too nice. Look at it.
Yeah, okay.
I once heard of a girl who was called Dagger.
See, look how big it is.
It's also a knife.
You can use it, Dan. You can do it.
I can do it.
So if I can get this bench cleared off, all this crap on it, and I do a live stream tomorrow, here's what I want to do. I want
You're
to take
doing
that.
one tomorrow?
Hold on, I gotta make this. Hold on.
I'll be here if you're doing one tomorrow.
That thing weighs about 100 pounds. It's like an electrical.
Oh, that's that thing outside the garage.
Yeah, thing's huge. It's heavy.
That's nice.
So I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow if I can get it in here.
Get your neighbor to help you put it on the bench.
I might need about 5 people.
Get your daughter and her
Well, if
boyfriend.
my daughter does it, then I don't need anybody. 'Cause she's as strong as a bull.
Let me show you my latest project. Look how awesome this thing is. It's
My daughter's the son I never had. Well, I have a son, but oh yeah, that came out nice.
this one is damn near perfect. There's a couple of streaks on there because if I got my grubby paws on there, but
Right.
other than that, it's freaking amazing.
Well, then get your paws off of it.
Right.
Gee.
Here's another.
Not
Ian.
gold, made myself.
Hold on.
And
Here.
three others here.
Wait a minute. I hit the wrong button. Go ahead.
3 others here. I got another Nordic gold one, a bronze one, and a silver one, which is actually Zamak.
That bronze with copper.
No, it looks copper, but it's actually bronze. It's slightly lighter-ish than normal copper.
Hey, let me make Ian Matthews Day. So all these little contacts in there, Ian, these are all copper. Look, you take a little pair of these things here, Ian, and you, look at you grab a hold of it, pull it, and it flies over there, and then you go to the next one, and it breaks off. Yeah. Who the hell would sit here and do this crap but Ian Matthews?
Hey, are the ends are they silver?
You know, they actually do have a
Little bubble
No.
on the end?
yeah, no, they're not. They don't really have like a silver, like a silver plated. But yeah, this is some crap that Ian Matthews. Ian Matthews would do that, or he'd do this. And I know damn well he
You're
would.
always picking on the old guy.
He would sit here and pull every brass pin out of these plugs.
Oh yeah, I take the brass pins out of those sometimes.
I got bags of these, bags of them. He
Well,
was
you got
smacking-
you got just the connectors. Did you take those off boards, or did you get them like that?
No, I got them like this. They're brand new in the bag. Never been.
Wow.
looked- Yeah, I got a ton of them.
I bet if you turn them into like the plug soup and the plastic will get all soft, you can just push the pins out with your fingers.
Ain't nobody got time for no plug soup. I just had pea soup. I don't want plug soup.
You just had pee?
I
What was I
already
doing?
ate. Yeah, I already ate. The pea soup was damn good though. But yeah, I got like tons of these damn things too. Tons upon tons.
There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a minute. This
Wait
is
a minute.
this is aluminium instead of, I thought, steel.
Ooh, that's even better.
That's usually better, yes.
Didn't I just say that?
Usually.
I took one of the pool heaters apart the other day. I made a video. Took the copper tubing right out of the stainless steel. It just popped right out. No cutting needed. Now it has no paint and no aluminum on it. So does that make it number one?
If it's all clean and shiny.
You're in the wrong country, Dan.
It doesn't have to be clean and shiny. But this is what it looks like.
Does it have?
Wow.
It's stained, but that's one of them. There was 6 in there.
Yeah, that would go as number 2 over here. But if it was nice and shiny, it would go as number 1.
Well, I could stick it in the vinegar and it'll probably shine right up.
Yeah.
In the number 2 bucket, but they always say if it's got paint on it, if it's got solder on it, it's number 2. They don't say anything else. So
All right, here we go.
where are you going?
About to bust my balls in my back
Why?
because I can.
Oh, you got the thing from outside. All right.
Okay. Oh shit!
That's one big heavy bugger. Look at that. I could scrap those things all day.
It's huge. It is huge.
Oh, it's silver-plated brass.
Heavy as crap.
Is Rafael still in? I think so. I need to show something to Rafael. I found 3 of these fuses today, and those pins on the side, they are brass, but they are all silver colored. Are they silver plated? Do you know?
Answer the question. Yes, Ian's getting all them fuses.
Give him. No fuses for Ian.
I got tons of fuses for Ian.
So I shall put these bits, which are silver plated, in with all the little silver plated thingamajiggers that I'm going to send you somewhere in 2028 maybe.
Maybe.
As soon as she sends those Irish sucker sticks.
I have Irish sucker sticks. I have a whole box full of them.
I know.
It's over here. It's quite heavy actually.
I got one piece, though.
Oh wow! Look at all this stuff. I also have a couple of laptop boards that he kind of likes, but most of the stuff in here is. Let me see if I can get the camera on there. There's a couple of hard drive boards in there as well, but most of it is all the RAM. All the RAM. Sticks.
All the RAM he'll never get.
All the RAM he'll never get. Now he promised to make me a good deal,
Yeah.
and I promised to make him a good deal because there's no board sort here. But I could send it over to Chris. But shipping on this going to be a bit pricey, I assume. And sending to Ireland, which is still in the EU, is probably slightly cheaper. Yep. I'm drunk.
You'll be alright.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Jeanette talking about up here? You live in Iowa. He don't live in Iowa. Just finished draining a 10.
Does any Irish person ever make a good deal? I don't know. Look at where Ireland is. Did they make a good deal? There we go.
Wait for Dan to put his brand in the shit. Hell do you think he's at? Oh, this whole piece is fit. Yeah, this is all that stuff I get for free, so I can't complain about that. He done. Alright.
Oh,
I bet that. Hey, that's using your head, Dan. I saw that shit.
no, you didn't.
That was the funniest shit I ever seen in my life. So he said, I'm just gonna grind some more. Before he blows out Ralph's ears.
No, it's I got the noise cancellation thingamajiggers.
Raphael, if I send this to you, will you scrap it out and send me back all the and the words of Shark Scrapper, components?
Components.
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 Yeah, the components. Components. Does any? I wanted the bolts or anything, copper, brass, titanium, platinum. No, they are not. It's gonna take me a year to clean this damn thing. Kind of stuck now. It's in the damn on the bench.
Was I too noisy?
Yeah, Ralph was. His ears started bleeding.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're not. You sit there live.
Sorry, I meant it. Is that better?
Sorry, I meant it. All right. Yeah, one piece. It's got some big old Allen wrenches in there. Got one that big. Let me see. Hey, look at this. In case you guys didn't see it on Irish's stream yesterday. Look at here. Look at here.
Yeah, I watched it. I was in the background watching.
Look at. It's my Snoopy Christmas tree.
Yeah. And then Scrapping Irish showed off with all his digital ones.
Yeah, he cheated.
I know. I saw that.
He's a loser. All right, I need a big ass.
He's a cheater.
That's probably way too big. Yeah, he cheated. How about this one? Oh, score.
Baby.
I gotta wrench it, fix it. I gotta wrench it, fix it.
I don't know why I got all this shit in here.
Because it's shit, Dan.
I got a pile of poop in here that I don't know what.
Raphael said he will be obligated to keep the fuses and send them to the UK. That's fine. Just send me the rest of the stuff. I've got a whole crap load of fuses too. He ain't gonna piss me off one day, and that's just gonna be it.
What's a bellboard pusher?
Excuse me?
This thing, it's a bellboard pusher. That's what it says on the side of it.
Yeah, I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
But it closes up, latches, and screws down.
Huh.
Like, I just found it in my bucket.
Is it just metal? I don't know what that is.
Bellboard pusher.
You can't say that on YouTube.
Right.
28. It says 28.
Yeah,
Is
but
okay is it okay if I say 28?
yep.
You can say 82.
Let me Google that for you.
Oh, it's old. According to the side here, it says 1928.
Still not as old as Ian.
Oh, that's why
Oh.
it said 28.
Ask Uncle Google.
Hey, Google.
'Cause it was in my bucket here. I found a few other things in there I've never seen before either. This
Yeah.
looks like a cutter.
That's not
See,
big.
watch, I'll move the little arm and the blade goes down.
That might be interesting.
I don't know what it is.
Bell pusher with bell board. No, that's not what I was looking for. Bell board pusher?
Bellboard,
Give me a minute.
bell. I can't.
Bell
I can't
pushers with
read
bell
that
boards.
small. Can you read that small print?
If you hold it still and it's focusing, almost. Yeah, hold it. Yeah, hold it there. Stud. I
I'm a
I can make
stud.
out the word stud.
I'm a stud.
Well, it was looking at me, so
Well, if you look at it, it does. That thing goes all the way down and it snips.
it's.
Whatever it does. See.
It might be to
I don't know,
like
I've
a
never
kind of
seen
like
this.
like a can opener, but for a different kind of thing
Look.
to open.
Here's another thing with the bellboard pusher.
1928.
This is
Bellboard.
old stuff. Got a little dial on it, you know.
That might be interesting enough to keep around.
Well, I don't know what it is. It clamps down on the back, so
I have no idea.
it
Don't
has
think
its
I've ever seen that.
own feet to sit on. See, it sits on its own feet.
No.
It's part
How
of the
cute.
bellboard pusher. Maybe they go together.
I don't know, maybe.
I've had this bucket all summer. There's
Oh,
more
I'm going to add
gadgets
1928. 1928. Who needs a doorbell pusher? No, it's not a doorbell pusher.
There's a countersinker that goes with it.
This is a mystery.
This thing looks like it's been heated up a few times, whatever it is.
I've seen those. That is the handle for a razor.
Is it
I think you put a razor blade in there.
straight razor
Yeah, I think.
or
I think it's-
the one-sided blade?
yeah, I think that's for the. I think my dad had one of those, or it looks really similar.
I don't know if you can read what it says on it.
A glass cutter. That's it, Rafael. Yeah, it's for a glass cutter. What, a potato? What does it say?
Yeah, I know.
Well, by the way your camera is filming, I think your camera is the potato here.
Okay, I got glasses on. I can't even read this stuff. Let me get
Take
the
a take
magnifier.
a take a picture with your phone and enlarge it.
I got one of these goofy things.
Oh yeah, those will work. I used to have one of those.
But see, they broke the part off that you can put it on the bench.
Yeah, that's the part that always breaks.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have do that.
I had 3 of them. All of them, that part broke.
I guess these are.
And I threw it away. And if I would have one now, I would probably cast it in aluminium, and it won't break.
Aluminium?
Aluminium.
It's size 13 OF Potance. POTANCE.
No idea.
Neither do I. Bellboard Pusher 1928. Bellboard Pushers. Maybe that's the company it belonged to. They all have the date 1928 on them.
What's the name of the company?
This one's a counter bore. Oh, this looks like it might be a cutter. They call it a counter bore. This thing here.
Okay.
It's probably missing stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a way to mount this on my bench somehow. Because it does work. That's why I haven't thrown it out. Because it's got the fluorescent light on it. It's got the long cord on it. I have one similar to this in the house, but the base itself has a couple plug jacks.
Okay. And handy.
Yeah, and it's LED, not fluorescent.
Would even be handier if it had like a USB port or 2 to charge your phone.
I have 2 of them. I have an older one over here. When they first came out with them, they put a little incandescent bulb in them.
Oh, okay. That'll work.
It's the same idea. I think these are out first because there ain't much holding that magnifying glass in. A couple little screws.
Oh, yeah.
Raphael's getting happy looking at your laptop stand. That's a nice little piece of exterior.
I have a laptop that I need to try to get working again. I checked the adapter the last time, thinking it only put out 3 volts instead of 19, and I figured, oh, that's the problem. Apparently, I was measuring the middle pin instead of the side. How was I supposed to know this is one of those models where you don't measure the middle pin? That's what you usually do measure. But yeah, okay. So there was nothing wrong with the adapter, and the person who the laptop belongs to had spent 90 euros to buy a new adapter.
Wow.
So I said, well, now you can have one adapter in one place and one adapter in another place, and you can just take the laptop without having to move the adapters. What's that, Dan?
I don't know, but it's all brass.
Looks like a tiny wire cutter thing.
It looks like a tweezer remover.
Oh, okay.
It has a tweezer on it. I don't know. Get slivers out.
It seems vaguely familiar, but I have no idea what it is.
Spring loaded on the back.
Okay.
Oh, you can move it. Okay. This thing moves.
Oh, maybe it's for getting certain angles on things? I don't know.
Well, it's spring loaded, so you let go of it and it shoots back.
It's a metronome.
It's
Have a good
brass.
night, Jeanette. Appreciate you coming in.
It's money.
Later, Jeanette.
Bye, Jeanette.
I gotta call Jeanette.
I can become a minion. All right.
Minion?
Where do you see laptops?
Raphael said he saw a laptop. So get that.
Behind me?
What is that?
Left of the TV, isn't that a stack of laptops?
Here?
Yeah.
No, the radiators.
Radiators. Oh, too bad, Rafael. The radiators.
Sucks to be you, Raphael.
Oh.
That's only part of my load.
Well, the funny part is that the radiators probably get you more money.
Oh, they do, because I brought in my laptops this morning and my circuit boards. I got 20 cents a pound.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so
Well,
it's all
yeah,
I get.
I get 45 cents for.
Now these don't have
Transport.
steel on them. I don't need to remove the noodles, but I do anyways because it's extra copper money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And they cut very easy. When you have a nice brand new pair of these, they just snip right off so easy.
Well, if the whole thing is aluminium and it's only a thin one, Ian Matthews did this
Yeah,
video.
I
He
know. I
cut.
watched him later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more profitable? But then you're left with a big mishmash of aluminium flakes.
Well, I've taken one apart before, and the copper that's inside is so thin it barely weighs anything.
Okay.
So
Mishmash.
that's weird stuff you have in Canadian land.
Oh,
Thanks, Rafael. Hey, Roger, how you doing? See you
Same value as laptops and less work. Yeah.
Yeah.
see you
Less work equals more value. Let's see.
Wow.
Let's
It's like the TVs. I get 4 cents a pound for my old TVs. So
Well, that goes off the light. I bet that's aluminum.
I'll strip them right down. You can take me off full screen, you know.
I could if I wanted to, but I'm busy.
Okay, fine.
He's
You
got his
know.
hands full.
Well, what?
You're interrupting my rhythm, Dan. Hold on.
Sorry.
My rhythm.
I didn't
I had a rhythm going.
I didn't
Interrupt
meant
the
to.
rhythm. The rhythm.
I'm
This is
finding
awful
more-
light. I wonder if that's aluminum wire. If it is, I'm gonna be upset, man.
There you go, Ralph.
And then I'll be back.
Nice
What-
chunk of brass.
Brass. That's great stuff.
It's about
Brassy beat.
here. I'll measure it. Actually, I got a little one that'll measure better. This guy.
Well, does it have centimeters then?
Oh yes. It's
Ah.
got millimeters and everything in it.
Awesome.
I just gotta be able to see them because they're so tiny. See?
Oh yeah. Well, I always thought that the other ones were for blind people or people with bad eyes. Rafael
You know-
thought the same. I never realized that measurements were actually different. I always thought it was just the word that was translated. Like a mile was the same as a kilometer in distance,
Okay.
but they just named it different.
It's a 1/2 centimeter wide.
Oh yeah, so that's 5 millimeters. Yeah, that would be
That's how
quarter,
thick it is.
quarter inch ish.
Yeah, close to it. Well, 3/8 or 3/16. 4/16. No, 3. Almost quarter inch.
4/16 is a quarter.
Yeah, but it's just under 4/16. But it's 2.5 centimeters wide. So it's an inch wide.
Okay.
But I know that because when they do snow predictions around here, oh, we're getting 5 centimeters of snow. Oh, we're getting 2 inches. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
The quick math.
That's the quick math. Yeah, but when you use the same math for longer distances, you're gonna get off by a couple of
Feet.
feet. Yeah.
Well, it's just like when they do kilometers here, but when you're coming from the U.S. into Canada and you just enter Canada, they have a sign up there saying 100 kilometers is equivalent to 60 mile an hour. No, it's not.
Yeah.
They just rounded it off.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why inches don't make sense because you had quarter and some there is never an accurate number.
Nope.
Well, you tell me this, Rafael. Why does your country use both systems, imperial and metric? Everybody
Yeah.
does. One day you're measuring in feet, next day you're doing it in liters, and then you got gallons. Like what the hell?
That's why.
over here we only use the metric system.
I've heard you guys measure in feet.
The Netherlands? No.
Yeah.
I sometimes do if just to be
Nice guy.
just to make it more clear for the people that use the wrong measurement system.
Oh. half and half over here
Raphael said because they were stupid.
because we're stupid.
Because they're
No, but we have something that the rest of the world doesn't have. We have
What's that?
pounds. We have pounds and ounces, and our pounds are 500 grams, and our ounces are 100 grams.
So why do you have both?
because they're greedy.
They're greedy.
No, but it's something that in science isn't really used, pounds and ounces. It's just when you go to like the grocery store and say, I would like 3 ounces of I don't know, pork, or get me a pound of cheese, something
Or
like
a
that.
10 pound bag of potatoes.
No, 10 pounds would be 5 kilograms. If the weight gets too high, we just use kilograms.
Well, if you come over here, you'll see both measurements on everything.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people like me that I'm kind of stubborn to use the new. I was taught that already in public school, the metric system, but I refuse to go by it because I like imperial better.
I don't get why.
But I was a truck driver for over 37 years and always in the U.S., so I needed imperial
Yes. Yeah.
to stay fresh in the old brain.
You need to lower yourself to their standards.
Mike, did you hear what he said?
I heard something about lowering something to something.
That's my friend Mike you're talking about.
Yeah,
He's my friend too.
I'm more than your friend, Ralph.
Yes,
Whoa.
that's true.
Must be nice.
It's all right. 17 millimeters, says the man.
Well,
After I went through my whole toolbox, now you want to tell me the size.
what's the old saying? If you ain't Dutch, you ain't much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And as a finishing touch, God created the Dutch.
But he was only kidding. Right?
This one was different, right? Yeah. All right, so this was.
Wow. First I'm finding all that goofy steel, now I'm finding a lot of brass.
Bra, CB.
It's got little
There.
pins in it, so I gotta
All
pop
the
them in.
malolilium is clean.
Here you go. I'm on the floor. Yeah, I know you are.
What is it? 12?
Jeez, I thought it was empty. There's still sand in this thing.
Okay, well, do I hang on to these goofy board pushers or what?
I'd hang on to them for a while. You never know. If you have any place left to put them in, you can have them like displayed somewhere.
Well, I don't think my shed is as crowded as Ian's. What do you think?
No, because I can see floor and wall,
And ceiling.
and you can actually like walk around. You don't have to do like that weird like MC Hammer sideways thing.
You see this stuff back here?
Yeah.
8 feet by 24 feet insulated tarp. I was thinking of cutting off half the garage. It would just have to heat the front.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
It's not gonna be any cheaper because the stove's gonna eat wood no matter what.
Supposed to convert in 1980.
You know what I mean? But it just
Yeah, I think who was it? Reagan. One of the presidents said that they wanted to convert to metric. And now if it's something that you put in your election thing, then that will get you no votes.
All right. Man, it's rough getting these fuses off of here. Holy crap. Damn, my battery died on my heater. Some bullshit.
well, plug it in.
I'll just go in the house while you guys sit out here.
I'm not in there once. I'm in the garage.
I could plug it in. I should plug it in.
Yeah, that's electric. What's the matter with you?
Battery's easier.
I know it is. You only have the one battery?
I got like 5 of them, but they're all.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. I got this plug here, but I don't think it's long enough.
I have the same heater. As you can see, it's right there. The same heater as Mike, but it don't run off a battery.
That's not the same heater.
It's a plug me in, plug me in.
It's not the same heater if you don't have a battery.
I think it was Carter. Reagan mixed it. Okay.
Oh, look at this little bag of trinkets.
Nick-
That's what you
Nick's it?
steal. There you go, Ralph. Little bag of brassy bits.
Oh, little
I don't know
brassy.
what it's from. They look like little brass washers.
Yeah, they look like brass washers.
My little stash. Like I said, I don't know where this stuff came from. It's in my bucket.
All right, we're back in business. I plugged it in, Dan, so you can quit crying.
Yeah, you get it.
You're getting my light bill, though.
So when are you getting your wood stove installed?
And that I would never put a wood stove in anything.
No?
Nope.
Why not?
Stupid.
Stupid.
That's what the stupid Canadians do, shit like that.
Okay.
Then they bitch about it the whole time.
I'm not bitching about it. You hear me bitch about my stove?
All the time.
Yeah, right. I can't be bitching about it if I get up at 4 a.m. to reload it.
Exactly why I would not have a wood stove. I'm getting the hell up at 4 a.m. No.
Otherwise it'd be chilly willy in here, but the last few days I've been letting it just go out, and I just started up at 6 in the morning again, and
Not me, man.
it's not that cold out yet, so I'm getting, what do you call that? Used to this cooler weather.
Yeah.
What do you call that?
Hibernation.
Conditioned, that's it.
There you go, Ian. Coming your way, buddy.
More fuses.
Got 3 of them here. These are heavy.
Those are copper.
Wonder what's in these.
Sand, probably. There's a lot of sand in these.
They almost feel, they're fiberglass, I guess. Feel like porcelain.
I'm not sure what this is. This feels like porcelain.
Slice and dice.
These are brass, Dan.
Brassy bits.
Yeah, the brass ends on the fuses. They're not copper.
They
They're
look
probably silver-plated brass even, or are they yellow?
Yeah, it looks yellow.
Okay.
Kind of hard to, let me see.
color.
There's a bit of gold, I think, in here. Gold! I got the
I
gold!
don't know. See the yellow in it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, it's not brass. It's not copper. Well, that was a waste of time.
Well, that's a bummer.
Mike's are plastic, and mine are porcelain. Yeah.
Now you just got to pick it all up.
Yeah, in about a year when I get back there.
There you go.
When I get back there, I'm in no hurry.
Yeah, you got lots of
Oh
work.
yeah.
You got lots of work to do to get back there.
I got this little nubbin. I think this might be gold-plated.
The nubbin, is that the same as a third nipple?
Yes.
Damn.
Nickel-plated brass. All right. So now I know how to deal with these. I'll do something else.
Ralph's over there playing with his third nipple.
I got a laptop hard drive to scrap. take that apart. I want the aluminum from it. So this be Torx number 6, I think. Would this be 6? Yes, Torx number 6.
There's something banging around out there, but I see nothing. Might have been a truck with a dump trailer going by.
Tell them shut up.
Getting pretty windy out there.
Sorry.
I'm getting scared.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, I got it. There's grease in it, of course.
I'm kind of hoping these bars here are copper. Down in here. So they're nice and thick.
You would think so. There's a hydro panel in it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. Came out of some kind of machinery thing.
Wow, they're pretty cheap on the copper on this one, man. Look at that.
Yeah, I've had those as well. Oh, look at the size of this solenoid, and then you take it apart, and then there's like tiny bit of copper in it, like
Yeah,
that.
the thing's that freaking big.
Yeah.
It was all gearbox. And the wire's so fine. Did you even notice it in your wire bucket?
Well, if you have enough of it, at some point you're gonna notice. Check this out. Because I save all that really, really thin stuff, and I now have a bucket of copper hair.
Wow. Damn, that's a lot of saving.
You can make a wig. How much is that? Wait.
That took a few months.
I've actually no idea how this weighs. Let's put this on the scales. Let's have a see look. There we go. Turn on.
20 pounds.
No, it's not going to be 20 pounds.
No. 10 pounds.
It is 2.675 kilograms. So
6 pounds.
A little over.
2 kilograms is 4.4, and then 600 grams would be another pound and a half ish. So 4.5 pounds. No, 5.5 pounds. Not bad. I dropped my MOSFETs. I had a nice pile stacked up, and now they all fell over.
So that means Ralph is on his knees. Woo!
Yes, because I had a lot of circuit boards out of induction cookers. Yeah, the funny thing is, I saw the 3 of those fuses. I think I remember seeing 4, but could have been 3 because I just quickly got them. I think there were 3. They were laying on a power little case next to a building, and I had to walk to the car to get some parts for the job that I was doing. And I saw them there, and I quickly just got them and put them in the car. Not sure if anyone was working on the thing. I doubt it though, because these seem a bit old. But just someone probably either just left them there, and I thought, I think those connectors are silver, and that's why I got them. I scooped them up, yes.
There you go.
So,
All right, so now you have it.
and now it's mine, yes. So I have a nice stack of MOSFETs that came from induction circuit boards.
Oh yeah.
And these are the good ones, the ones with all the copper in it, which has some plating.
Yeah.
And I think somewhere about 80% of the weight of these things is actual copper.
You melt those all down too?
Yeah, and I plan to, and these are even better because they have actually a bit sticking out. You can get them bigger with like a bigger piece of copper on them, but these things are actually pretty heavy for what they are.
An escapee.
I have a lot of escapees. They're all over the place.
Hey, I look at it this way. They're in the garage.
Yeah.
They're not outside, so eventually, like this thing. Any idea how I can get the brass off of this?
You melt it
In what?
in
My
a
wood stove don't get that hot.
True, but if you add forced air, it will.
So blow on it.
It's a heating coil that runs through it, and it won't take it like this. So I have to take the brass.
The heating
off.
coil is steel that has a higher melting point than the brass.
Yes,
so
I know.
you
But
could melt the brass off.
it's actually stainless. It doesn't stick. But no, I know. Like I was thinking, my fire pit outside, but it doesn't get that hot either. So I have
No.
a turkey fryer, and I'm thinking about it.
Well, if you make a one of those
power.
rocket stove-like things that has, but add forced air, that should get hot enough.
With the hair blower.
Yeah, just a hair dryer. Yeah. You could use a leaf blower, but that might be excessive.
Yeah, you can't variable speed a leaf blower.
Not really, no.
A hair dryer you can.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah. My wife
If you
would
get
be
a really
pissed if I
fancy one, you
steal-
can even have a knob that you can turn. Some of them just have slow, medium, fast,
Yeah.
and off.
I got a heat gun. It's got high and low, but
Oh yeah, that should also work. Then you get hot air.
yeah,
Doesn't really matter if it's hot air though. It's just about the oxygen.
You don't need to waste the hydro with the hot air.
Motherfucker.
Yes,
Ooh.
I agree.
What was that?
Motherfucker.
He dropped something.
I spilled all my branches in my aluminum. Thanks, Rob.
Sorry.
Putting that shit over here. My life is a shambles.
Oh no!
My life is a literal scrap pile. Look at it.
There's
Look at it. It's a mess.
How can I? Oh shit!
How can you shit?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how to.
Drop your drawers, squat, and give it a push.
You got a squat? God damn.
And can you squat?
You know how you
I was trying to see how this metal plate was on here, but put a little light on it. Now I can see. I think. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there.
Oh, Raphael's still in the chat. Raphael, when are we going to see that car on the road that's in your file?
The summer of 2028.
Third half? Is that what you said?
Oh, I don't have a.
I said the summer of 2028.
Okay.
Shit. Well. Oh, I can do this.
Within 4 years.
Man, if this thing falls on my foot, it's over.
Is it?
It's over.
We just call you hop along.
For what? For the device or for your foot?
Both. Both, Ralph.
I remember. I remember when I had a job in a warehouse, picking orders and stocking shelves and loading trucks and stuff like that. There was one of the people from the administration department that was walking in an area where the forklifts go, and the forklift backed up into her. Because she wasn't paying attention. So that story went around quick, and everybody was, oh, is she all right? Is she all right? But when the story came to me, because this was a rather large woman, my comment was, is the forklift okay?
There's a comment for you, Dan.
People were not amused. I was.
That's not me. That's for you.
You're cutting off the brass and leaving the pipe inside the brass. Well, you could,
That's for
and
Dan.
then hope then they don't know. They don't
Well,
know.
I'm not cutting any brass. I'm doing wire motors, little guys.
See, I can cut the metal on mine and still sell it as yellow brass. They don't care.
Yeah,
Case in
they
point.
don't even differentiate between plated brass and yellow brass at my yard. I was actually being really careful and got like a tap and get all the parts out, get all the little pieces of rubber out, and then they just said, "Oh, just throw it in like that."
Yeah. See, I can cut it off and still leave that little metal in there,
Yeah,
and they don't care.
as long as it looks all brass.
Howard, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night.
Earl.
Come back tomorrow, and I'll still be here trying to do this. It's not funny, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Something to look forward to.
Not funny, bro.
I'm so sorry.
Throw it all and get rid of it, but what fun would that be?
Jesus, it's only 9:15. I feel like it's like 11 p.m. already.
Yeah, it's like 3:15 here.
I was home pretty early today. I was lucky because for one job I didn't get any parts, and for another job the customer wasn't home.
And they make appointments, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I think you're all in trouble now. You're all talking shit, so now you're all about to get schooled.
By whom? For a second there, I thought it said Super Rafael.
Hello, the ladies and gents.
I am
Hello,
slightly
Mike.
dyslexic.
How are you?
Oh, good. Not complaining so
Slightly?
much. Trying to not get sick. That's all.
Uh-oh.
What the
I
hell
do
you
that
got
just
to
by
do?
existing. Not
No,
get sick.
actually, Eva is constantly sick from like 2 or 3 weeks already. So, when I'm next to her, so
What
I'm
did
in
you
big
do to
risk.
her?
nothing. She does it to herself because she get like standard cold at some point, and then after treated cold last like 7 days, untreated cold last 1 week, right?
Yeah.
That's
indeed.
7 days also.
Yeah.
You
So no
think?
matter if you treat it or not, you got to stay those at least 7 days at home and be warm. And after 3 or 4 days, when she like get a little bit better, she come back to work and get cold and hot and all that stuff, and it's come back. And that's the I believe 3rd week already. And like last week, I begin to feel like something trying to take me down. You got that feeling right before you get cold, right?
Yeah.
Something in your throat, something you coughing a little bit more, sneezing a little bit more than usual. And yeah, I'm on that stage for like 1.5 weeks already. But I still fighting.
Not good.
Put up a good fight.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't remember the last time I got cold, but then that feeling it's bothering me.
I had a cold
don't
about
know.
a couple of weeks ago, but it was gone pretty quick. I think about 7 days.
Already.
Yay! Shiny discs.
Shiny.
So is this shiny.
Oh, you got more of the copper
more of the hair.
copper like Ian would say.
More of
Copper
the hair. See, would I look better as a redhead? No.
Can't use a copper, so those can come off.
Is anyone who uses Instagram constantly getting added into groups that no one?
Nope.
It's freaking. I just keep leaving and blocking everyone.
I don't think even have Instagram. I created once, but they banned me right after I created. I haven't used it whatsoever, and then I get banned.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Rafael, Instagram is not the one where you put the dick pics.
No.
Well, that's
Ah,
what the
that may be
problem
the
is.
reason.
There you go.
That is the one that is about. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's something. It's about this. It's about these things.
What
Come here.
things?
It's only about these things.
Oh yeah.
It's only about these things.
Right.
Okay.
That's where you put those. Where's my stack of discs? Oh, here.
There used to be another one. They just took it down. It's called Omegle.
Omegle?
Yeah.
Never heard about that.
Yeah. It's been on for a long time.
Wasn't that just a chat website that basically turned into that?
It started as a chat website, and then it turned into dick pics, and yeah, turned into everything.
And you know this one.
I heard that from a friend. My daughter told me.
It turned into Chatterbait.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mike's got some pictures out there we don't know about.
My daughter told me about it.
Oh. Your daughter's not supposed to see those.
She's an adult.
I didn't mind. Don't you ever say I'm an adult, Ralph.
Hey, maybe it's better she saw it already.
I said she is an adult. I didn't say you were.
Yeah. She's just like me, though.
Yeah, she ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
wonder
grow
how
up
that
either.
happened.
I don't know.
She ain't gonna grow up either.
I mean, I can't deny her as my kid.
Granddaughter gonna be the same way.
Chat roulette. That was another one. Yeah.
I remember spin the bottle. That was fun.
Man, I should have just boxed this up and sent this to Raphael, because this is a pain in the ass.
Oh well, then I got to deal with it.
It'll give you something to do when you have the full-fledged cold.
Then I will not thinking about grabbing the screwdriver in my hand.
There you go.
Right.
Throw that over there again.
They may be time consuming, but they are good. Good devices to scrap out. There's plenty
So
good
they-
stuff in there.
So many fuses. So many.
Where is my tiny little screwdriver? My crosshead screwdriver. Where is it? Oh, it is here.
Every time I see fuse, it's like screaming for me, Ian, Ian! What the fuck?
Oh, this is a Siemens. No wonder my hands are sticky. Slimy. Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Cheers, Kevin. Hello, sir.
I got
Good day, sir.
I got Siemens on my workbench.
Oh,
Siemens. Yeah. That's an unfortunate choice of a name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the Netherlands, it's not a big problem because the word is completely different. But yeah.
Did you, Ralph, did you see Mike's post earlier? He's got a #1 fan there with a tattoo.
Oh, yeah. You like that?
I don't think I've seen that. No.
That's my new marketing logo. I'm going to do that. That's
Where did he post it? On YouTube?
It's on Facebook.
On Facebook.
No, Facebook.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that then. No.
It's on Facebook.
My daughter actually sent that to me.
Yeah, you gotta look at it.
Let me
I shall go and have a goosey gander.
Mike's #1 fan.
It's a good marketing thing. Thinking about doing it, maybe just hiring him to walk around like that.
Good advertisement.
No.
It's like around here, all the pot shops. They have those young kids standing at the corner with these long banners, and they spin them all the time to get your attention. Staying on the street corners.
Really?
Well, what that guy did was even better. Yeah, they all have it. The pizza shops have that too. They hire a young kid for $15 an hour and tell
Yeah.
them how to twirl a billboard around.
Was that post like 6 hours ago?
Oh, over here we have those things. It's like a stand with a rod on it, and then it has like a billboard on it that is angled on both sides. And when the wind blows, the thing just spins.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like completely free, so you don't have to hire anyone.
Yeah.
I
I cannot see the post. It seems like Mike deleted.
I passed the test.
Congratulations, Rex.
Meh.
Rex passed his driving test.
Oh, really? Good. So now the world is at your feet. Drive
Literally.
anywhere.
Literally.
Yes. Drive anywhere. I remember when I got my driver's license. That's basically when I started dating on the internet.
That was last week.
All right.
No, that was
Funny enough.
that was slightly over 20 years ago. 24 years ago, I think. 25 maybe almost.
Funny enough, when I come back with the past exam for the driving license, I jump in on my bike and went to the shop to buy some drinks for celebration because I just passed the test. I got to wait about 1 month for my driving license to come.
Oh, really? That takes that
Yeah.
long? I remember driving by myself the very first time without anyone next to me, and I was like, I don't know how to do this. Ah!
Yeah, that was weird. I got the same feeling, when I passed it, and then I realized then I actually passed it, and then I said, "What the fuck? Why they give me driving lessons? I have no idea about how to drive on the road."
Yeah. And when you take driving lessons, it's usually in a slightly more modern car and a better car, and then you get to
Yeah.
drive your own crappy ass car. And this thing doesn't work for shit.
Exactly.
Oh.
All right. So I don't have a fit for that. You gotta be kidding. That's what I said.
Remember that song? It was like crazy Russian guy in some kind of costume, kind of suit, thing like that.
Don't recall.
Good for you. Good for you. I can shoot you a link, but then you will regret to clicking on it.
Probably, yeah.
It stays in your head for a long time.
Come on, now get off there. All right, let's see here.
Mike, the white plastic on the sides, and then you got to take the screw and then it slide off the contacts, and then it's supposed to fall out on pieces.
Key word. Supposed to.
Right.
If you have time for that.
And that thing though, I thought that was gonna be copper. It's nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. What a waste of time. Blame Raphael.
Why me?
Why not? Somebody got to take the blame.
Who be that?
Yeah, I agree on that.
Make me
So
take
you
my
would
gloves
think.
Come on, choose Don. He is from Canada.
off.
You would think that would be a silver contact, right?
Yeah,
But it's not.
magnetic. Are you sure it's not the part under it?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to ask.
I don't
Could
know.
it be silver-plated steel? I don't know.
Yeah, I spot silver-plated steel.
Oh well, try and get it off.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, I would too. Put it in your number 2 copper bucket.
You can always send it to, one country on UK land.
You can.
There will be someone who will like to have it.
So this lovely piece of copper.
You mean in Ireland? Uh-oh.
Look at.
Dang.
No, yeah, the copper is quite often faked on the,
Yeah.
but not on the relays, but on those automatic fuses.
Yeah, the contacts are probably still silver.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm calling bullshit on all of it. Raphael screwed me over.
Did I? Meh.
I got you, meh.
Meh.
I'll throw them over there and work on them later. When I don't have nothing to do. I wonder if they would come off with a solder, the torch. Then you'd be able to tell. I can't find my torches, so
But actually, if they are on the iron, they're supposed to be easier to unsolder, I guess.
I don't know. Well, I took them all off, so there ain't
I don't
nothing
know.
in here. I don't think. Don't look like it. It don't look like it.
I don't know shit about scrapping, so don't ask me.
Well, we know that right now. Told me to take this apart. Raphael sent me an email. Say, take that big thing in your driveway apart. So, okay. Now here I am getting bamboozled. I was 7 years old when I learned to drive. 6 years old now, and I've had no accidents or speeding tickets. Damn.
To be honest, I never want to learn how to drive. Maybe there was some very short time, but I get my driving license about when I was 18, 19, something like that. But it wasn't something like I really want to have it. Just friend of mine tell me, come on, let's go for the driving lessons. Why not? Okay, let's go.
When I was younger, I used to drive better drunk than when I was sober.
Okay.
But I quit.
No. It's not that easy in here.
Quit doing it.
I never does. Hoofed, hoofed, hoofed.
Hi. Raphael's waving at people. See
There
that?
was something flying in front of me, so that's why trying to catch it. Catch and kill.
Yeah, I was at the scrapyard. The guy got brought in 18 Gaylord boxes of machine wire.
Okay.
$8,270 some. That's a lot of machine, man. They were guys at the yard down there. They were pitching a bitch. Hey, you gotta take it, punk. You gotta take it. 18 Gaylord boxes. Now look at that with a piece of plastic
Yeah, and shred little pieces.
and little shred and a leaf. Got some leaves. I'm gonna dry these out and smoke them.
Don't think that's gonna be good.
It'll smell like just the shit everybody smokes around here anyway. Just thinking of it. What are these? These are kind of light. You think these are magnetic? Probably.
Probably the all rest were, so why not this one?
No
But does it
magnetic.
have visible silver contact on them?
No, there's nothing on it.
So what's the point of making like ferrous contact holder and then yeah, but connection
I don't know.
connection piece, yeah, it's supposed to be of brass.
This is copper.
Even better.
Even better. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Everything else was metal. But all these underneath here are all copper.
It's only because that's Siemens.
Damn Dan Siemens. You gotta watch that Siemens. That Siemens tricky.
What do you expect from Germans?
That maybe it came from the Netherlands or something.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that really don't make sense though. Why they would do it like that.
Actually, the silver is only because to cut down the sparkle as the connector. After that, it can go through the iron. It's
But these were copper, so I don't get. Put them in my copper bucket and save it for a rainy day. Oh, it's raining. I'll be back.
at me was snowing today.
Yeah, we got a little itty bitty bit yesterday. And a snow shower today. A little chilly out. 29 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Yeah, me no like snowy.
He said, me don't like snowy.
Nope. When snowy comes, I got to come and clean it up. So
I like snow, the aesthetic of it, like everything is white and sound is all dampened, and
yeah, look
on
nice.
on a day that I'm not working. But when I'm working, I don't like it.
Friday afternoon, I don't care. It can snow as much as it wants, but when it comes to Monday, then I got to go and clean up like few sidewalks and few places. That's not fun whatsoever.
Nope.
Especially after Wicked, when people walk on it and stamp it, and that's quite hard job to do, to deal with it.
Yeah. Inspector JC is in the house.
Where is my little? I thought I had some punches in here.
Oh, there you go. That fell out.
How big bugger! Yeah,
Getting something out of this anyway.
yeah, something, but could be bigger for the size of the cell. Little thingy. Come on, don't swipe off from the ground bigger pieces than that.
No, I believe it. I believe it. I'll take it though.
Be right back.
Stuck up my desk. Well, that's stuck. Can't get scrapping done stuck at your desk.
Hands for a clock.
Makes for nice evenings when the moon is out. Yes.
You got that?
Hands for a clock.
I went to the scrapyard today, and in the one shred bin, there was a dispenser for Kotex.
A what?
A dispenser for tampons,
Oh, okay.
and it was like half full. Hold on, Dan. What did that say? Cockadoo clock hand assortment. What the hell you got going on there?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
We got a
Repair parts for a cuckoo clock.
Or cuckoo.
The hands.
cockadoo.
The whole bag of little hands.
Well, it's
They're
a little-
usually aluminium.
The arms.
cuckoo parts for a cuckoo.
Yep, there you go. Cuckoo for coconuts.
That's for the safety
I
guy.
think they're plastic. See,
About 30 minutes out.
I think they're plastic.
My furnace will be here in 30 minutes.
Your furnace?
Yeah, one of my neighbor's workers, he has that HVAC company. So he drops all his scrap furnaces and AC units and bullshit
Oh.
here. So I get all that crap for free.
Cool.
So they just let me know it's coming. I will take it. What is in here? Probably nothing. I'm gonna leave it at nothing.
That's just helper contact, so that's a very tiny piece of silver.
Yeah.
So signal once.
I feel better putting it in the shred pile.
Let's see. I think that's all.
So you had to sleep in the man cave so you don't get sick now, right?
No.
Hell no. Oh, here we
You know,
go.
we got plenty like conversation with Eva about putting like a little sofa in here and TV and maybe some console or something like that. But then I said, hey, come on, if you put the sofa in here, I will never go out.
So all that work scrapping a laptop hard drive for 27 grams of cast aluminium.
Woohoo!
Hey, but this is good stuff to cast with.
That is
My
27 grammars though.
my SandRammer is made out of hard drives.
I got like 500 regular size hard drives I gotta do something with.
Yeah, regular size ones. I forgot to. I forgot what the weight on those is, but it varies per model.
Now it's
Probably
about half
these
kg
very-
of alu of the hard drive.
Really, that much?
Close to half kg.
This is
yeah.
27 grams. How is the other one like
Yeah.
25 times more?
If you have a full hard drive, it's a little over a pound.
Okay.
Maybe I mixed up with the full weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Probably.
You're getting
So,
sick.
so the aluminium is probably maybe I don't know, 100 grams, 150 grams.
I guess maybe.
Not bad,
That,
not bad.
that makes sense.
This goes into the pile for melting. These laptop ones are actually pretty handy because you can just bend them flat and I can fit them in my little electric furnace.
Hard drive aluminum is very good to cast with that.
And they easily fit in most of my other crucibles for my big furnace.
AKH Recycling says you don't even want to know what pops out of a cuckoo clock.
You better not to know.
A cock-oo clock.
Well, that's what I read it as, cock doo doo or some shit. What's up, Square Table? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, Lodi.
Look at everybody gets your shit done when you live stream. Except Dan. Playing with his cuckoo clock up there.
Now I'm playing with my tap.
Huh.
I gave up on the clock.
Man, I got two huge bins of computers at the one scrapyard. I got 3 boxes at the other scrapyard. Got so much shit to pick up, nowhere to put it. So I gotta get my
No
ass.
basement. No, wait a minute. You don't have a basement.
I don't have a basement. I
You got
told
an
you,
attic in that garage, don't you?
Huh?
An attic?
Yeah, it's not big enough to put stuff in. I gotta come out here every day and just start grabbing shit and taking it apart or just throwing it away. Holy moly! Oh!
What else can I scrap?
The big old transformer there.
Is it
Probably.
high voltage one or standard? Oh, it's standard.
Danger, high voltage.
250 volt,
Okay.
4.5 amps.
But it's covered with those plastic.
Heavy,
Good.
very heavy.
Very, very heavy. Very, very good.
You
Don't
have a
start
hammer?
that.
Oh, I see. I don't
That's
know.
a bit of a mess.
Makes me want to break into it, but
Yeah, I believe that's Ian's style scrapping this bugger.
yeah, it's probably got that damn epoxy crap. Yeah. Put it down there for now. See my electric cord melt. I'm gonna hang it over this furnace.
Look what big snips. Oh, here.
All right. So where are we at now? We need to cut some wires. Like that.
Welcome, Tracy. Catch you later.
Have a good one, bud.
Later.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
Back to work. 4 p.m. meeting. Ain't nobody got time for that. You tell them I said so. Tell them you went Mike at 5. That company needs to get their shit together.
You is Mike deny.
In the lab.
Fuck off.
Right. Oh, there's another piece of copper. Hey, hey. I better double check it though. Yep.
Brassy beats. Careful.
Too late.
Watch your fingers.
No, I hit my elbow against the corner of this thing.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Ralph didn't tell me it hurt.
I'm
We
gonna
got
need
here.
to order me some sanding belts, really fine ones.
Oh, these don't. These
Keep
aren't made.
forgetting.
You didn't order it last time?
No, I did order the sander, and I did order a bunch of belts that were actually the wrong size. It was I ordered the belt sander, and then there was this picture. People also ordered these, and I was like, oh, handy, extra belts because it only comes with one. And then the belts don't fit because they're a different size.
Didn't they have like kind of standardized size number
Nope.
or something?
Nope. It's apparently well, it is a standardized size, but it's one that isn't used a lot.
Meh.
And I don't really mind the width because it's made for 10 centimeters width. So if I can get something that's 6, it will still work. But it's the circumference that is weird. It's like 915 millimeters, which would be 91 centimeters.
That circumference is what counts.
Yes.
That looks like that's copper. Yeah.
Ah, come
Wow.
on, really?
What the hell?
Sorry.
What the hell?
Want me to mud it?
You need some oil, Dan.
Yeah, it's an old pipe.
The funny thing is, it's not the pipe that's squeaking; it's its elbow.
You need lubrication. Moist.
There used to be a commercial for, I think, arthritis or something, or something with muscle. You see an old guy in one of those leaning chairs that is like sitting like this, and then you hear the thing going ee 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 ee, and then he gets up and he stands up. And the chair is still going like this, but you don't hear anything anymore. And then he walks away, and then every time he takes a step, you hear
I think we have that same thing in Poland a long time ago.
Yeah, it's an old commercial. I think it's like from the like either early 90s or late 80s.
I guess 90s, because I don't remember commercial from 80s.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. You're the youngling here now.
Not just age. Who cares?
Indeed,
He's just a human.
a youngling, a youngin.
See, then that's why I often call you sir.
Just to be polite to the old people.
Actually, glad I see Mike streaming tonight. Finally get into the scrapping.
Yeah, me too. It's been a while since I actually did some scrapping.
Last few days, I just watching to the screen and driving tractors.
Oh, I'm not even that bad. I've just watched. I'm even worse. I've been scrolling through YouTube Shorts, thinking, "Oh, this looks interesting." Scroll. This looks interesting. And then you watch like 30 seconds, 1 minute, 50 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever. And then you see the time, and it's like, "What the hell? I've been here for 2.5 hours."
Yeah. That's
Stupid
right.
Shorts. I hate the shorts. They steal my life.
Maybe one day I'm gonna touch my camera again.
Oh.
I haven't touched my camera since I come back from summer holiday from Poland.
I was going to be worried if you were gonna say thingy.
My thingy are fine. No worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, the first bad sign is I haven't touched the camera since plenty days. Second bad sign, I forget to put out the short last week. Meh.
I checked my last video, and it's almost 6 months ago. Time flies.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like that long ago.
Hey, and I'm still getting subscribers. I'm like still over 15 subscribers a month on average. I don't know how.
But you're out.
I guess my videos are somewhat entertaining, or probably laughable.
Oh, no wonder this bitch is so heavy.
They put a brick in it. Oh, look at the size of the heatsink.
Thing.
Jesus. The whole back of the thing is a heatsink.
Yeah. No wonder the damn thing's so freaking heavy.
That is good.
Woo.
But to be honest, from distance, those radiators really look like pile of laptops.
Yeah. I thought they were laptops too when you said it.
Yeah, let's see what these are. Probably metal. No?
I'm distracting the phones, boats.
Any missed calls?
Probably.
Well, these are copper.
Very nice.
Nice. There's some
Oh,
good weight.
3mm bar. Nice.
Good for the shred pile. Yeah, I thought they were metal. Right, copper. I feel so lucky. Not really.
Copper.
I think they're a little heavier. Copper. A little bit of copper. What am I doing? Yelp, sir? Oh, lucky. Got lucky. What are you destructing? Destructing right now.
I answered to that already.
Oh, you did?
I didn't show it.
It was the phone.
Well, then you know what? I'm gonna leave and have fun.
That was the thing. Wiggle the screeny. Ift.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I had more aluminium bits in here.
And I love these easy out. All right.
There
Woohoo!
we go.
4 little phony less in my pile.
Very nice.
I think so too.
Very nice.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
No stickers on this at all. Good, good, good. Need to get this off.
Why you bother with the stickers? They're gonna burn anyway.
Yeah, well, this is not what I'm going to melt. I'm going to turn these in, and they want it to be as clean as possible. Otherwise, they don't give me clean aluminium.
Stickers?
Yeah, and that white goop that's on there too. I just make them as clean as possible. And probably when I try to turn these in, they're gonna say, "Oh, those are cast."
No, they are not.
That's what they always say. Those are cast. And then
always got
I say,
fight
"No,
with them
those are
about that.
extruded," and then they don't know what extruded means. And then I have a video in my watch later list that shows you exactly how these are made. Cast.
I also fighting once with the guy who trying to tell me I got my extruded profile lacquered with the paint on.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's no paint on them. Yes, it is.
Yes, because aluminium is supposed to be green. If it's a bright silver color, then it's painted.
Yeah, sometimes they put like clear lac on the aluminum profile. It happens sometimes, but not in that case.
I don't mind taking these little stickers off and cleaning off the white cooling paste, because
You know what? You know
makes
what?
the handling them less messy.
What are you using to clean up the white heat paste?
Toilet paper.
Okay. If you got like a little dried one or gooey one or big amount of it, turpentine does miracles.
Oh yeah.
Is that single ply or double ply, Ralph?
This is probably quadruple.
Holy shit, you're going all
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, this even has nice patterns on it, like little flowers and stuff. This is so soft, has air pockets. You can basically, if you fill up your room with it, you can like bounce on it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the fancy stuff.
I guess.
Yeah.
Your scrap is lucky.
No, my butt is lucky. I wish my ass would get lucky at some point. No, that sounds gay.
I'll be over later. You get it. You put your foot in your mouth on that one.
Yeah, indeed. Speaking about, I need to text someone actually. Been ages.
It's the same way. My yard, I can just throw it all in there. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. I don't mind though.
Okay.
I think I have a rather large crate full of these things that I kept aside for melting, and I thought now that the crate is full, I have enough. I'm not going to fill another crate. Everything extra is going to the scrapyard. I don't want to turn into Ian Matthews. When you have a little tub that's full of like little bits that you can use, you don't need to go to a bigger tub because it's full, or go to the second little tub. One is enough. That means you have enough for probably the rest of your life.
Correct. Agree on that, but if it's hard to choose. Sometimes you got to keep some stuff.
True. I have all those little drawers, little plastic drawers, and I keep all types of screws and stuff and things in there. But when one is full, I'm not going to start a second. It's I have things in there that I will probably never ever use, but if I need them, I have them.
Speaking about the screws, I start up one little buggy. Look at this bugger.
Oh yeah, like little laptop screws and stuff.
Those are iPhones.
Oh, okay.
Imagine it's about 30 iPhones in this little buggy.
Wow.
And it's not even quarter full yet.
All right.
Maybe one day I'm gonna stop by at some repair shop and just give it to them.
And then they say, "Oh, these are the old screws. They have now upgraded to new screws."
Okay.
or they're gonna show you, "Oh, look at this pot of screws that we have. Don't, just throw them in and you go, and just put them back."
The like little pinch on top.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't know. Oh, little funny.
A little
That's heater. No, that's not heater. That blower, cooler.
little fan.
Crap.
Well, I am down to this heat sink.
Okay.
There's one of them damn pluggy things.
This is the same one as that one. All right.
I gotta go help unload this furnace real quick, so run my channel to the ground while I'm gone.
All right.
No worries.
2 minutes. My channel better be gone when I get back.
You forget to unmute Dan. Oh well, never mind. Too late.
Dan muted himself, I think.
Ah, Dan muted himself. Okay then.
See?
Thanks, Rafael.
You're welcome.
I was on the phone, that's why I muted it.
Yeah, I remember.
It's not like you were listening to your talks.
You got my oldest boy looking for some food.
What did you tell him? Look at the supermarket. Look in the supermarket.
He's on disability, so he doesn't have
Oh.
much of an income, so I still help him out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I did not know.
That's all right. No big deal. He doesn't live at home, so I still help. Be more expensive if he
Still
lived at
help.
home. Hey?
No, that sounds a little funny. He doesn't live at home, so that still help.
Yeah, he doesn't live at home, but I still help out my kids, so.
Of course.
I never had anybody help me out when I was a kid. I got my first car on the road. First thing my adopted father said, "No, that'll never last." He didn't say great job. Well, I was on my own pretty much right from day one. So
Well, yeah, there is something to say about that because then you'll basically learn everything yourself. But on the other hand, having someone to teach you stuff is usually better.
he was not mechanically inclined himself, so he
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
know how to fix anything. He always-
I always find men that are not like in any way, shape, or form knowledgeable about anything technical and can't hit a nail on the head or screw in a board.
Yep.
It's just that's just weird to me. I mean,
But yeah, to be honest, there's plenty people like that in today's world. And there also are like plenty, let's say, successful in life peeps who doesn't have whatsoever technical knowledge about, standard stuff.
yeah, true.
But yeah, the base skill.
They are the people that make a lot of money, and as soon as something needs to be done, they hire people for it.
Yeah, but as you said, I also think you're supposed to have at least basics of, technical stuff and
Yeah.
know how to think. You cannot be mechanic in these days because there is like wheels cars are like fully.
Well, you should at
Loaded
least
with
be able to replace a
electronic.
light bulb.
Oh yeah, that's
I had a
Well,
buddy who couldn't even boil an egg. I had to teach him how to do that. He wanted to live on his own.
hey, come on.
I'm not the best cook there is, but I do know the basic stuff. It's not
Hey,
that
the
difficult.
first thing you learn how to cook is either boil an egg or make crap dinner, mac and cheese.
Yeah.
You'll never starve.
I don't really know how to make mac and cheese. Never done that. I don't think I ever eat that.
Macaroni and
ate it
cheese?
a lot
Why
when I
not?
was a bachelor, when I was younger there, and I added mushrooms and hamburger to it, so it was always a food.
Oh yeah. I
that's
wouldn't
a
just have
combination.
plain mac and cheese. I'd add all kinds of stuff to it.
Yep. Mac and cheese is just the basics. You had the rest.
Exactly. It's the same kind of with an omelet. You take 3 or 4 eggs and you put them in a big bowl. You mash them together, and then you shave some cheese in there and slice some salami in there and
Start adding
add some chili sauce and some barbecue sauce and a little bit of that shark scrapper sauce that I have left that's out of date, but
out to date.
still really spicy, and maybe some mushrooms and paprika and
Paprika.
Paprika, yes.
I haven't had that stuff in a long time.
And then you turn that into a huge omelet.
Always put it on my deviled
Basic
eggs.
stuff like what? Like call Pizza Hut. Yeah, that's the basic. That's the basic stuff. Yeah. I used to get a lot of takeout.
For dinner, I just grab a piece of meat and just slice it into the smaller pieces, drop it on the oil, fry it for a while, and then add whatever veggies I got leftovers in the fridge.
Yeah.
And turn it into some kind of sauce, what you can pour over whatever, taters, grouts, pasta, whatever.
I am grout.
I do actually eat a lot of grouts. Last time I was in
what is
Poland,
grout?
Bulgur. Grouts. You don't know that thingy? Something between rice and other and peas.
Okay.
It's nice, very nice. I like it. Cheers, Grandpa Kev.
Hey, hello there. Let's see. Are these the same?
Hey, Grandpa.
Yes, they are. Nice. Now I have.
Oh, look at that. Hey, that's bigger than Ralph's.
That's a huge mix.
But he got 6 of them already. No more. Those are
Two.
squeezed.
Yeah, they're together. 4, 6, 8, 10. And 11. And then I have a couple of these smaller bits.
Okie dokie. Take care. H8 Recycling. See ya.
Later. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. Pretty.
Some of Ralph's angel hair copper in there.
What?
Your little angel hair wire.
Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna leave that stove going all night tonight or not.
You might as well.
I'll relight it again at 6 in the morning. So whatever. I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta do curbside in the town of Point Edward tonight.
Oh, really?
And go help my kid.
Yoki hokey.
All right, buddy.
Good luck, then.
Well, thanks for having me up.
Thanks for popping up,
If
buddy.
Are you screaming tomorrow? I'll swing by again.
Yeah, I'll be on here.
Okay.
Good luck, Dan.
Later,
Hey,
Dan.
guys. Everybody in the chat.
All right, just leave. Damn.
Ain't he gone?
Say you're leaving, then you want to sit there and say goodbye to everybody. The fuck? Ain't nobody got time for that. Fucking Canadian. All right, so I got that accomplished, Raphael.
Awesome.
Took me like a freaking hour or so, didn't it?
Oh, well.
Yeah, got a nice hunk of aluminum out of it. I've been fixing everyone's broken down computer. Been wondering how you've been. Boats. Oh! We got to see how much that weighs. Oh!
6.5 kg.
How many?
6.5 kilo.
All right. That's 12. 13, was that like 14 pounds?
I'm gonna go with 16 pounds.
Remember, I'm one of them idiots that use the imperial system. I don't know much. Hell, this thing's heavy.
Unfortunately, you just shred.
Unfortunately. Oh shit! Almost took me out.
In the shred, in the shred.
Tell you what, I'm glad that damn thing's out of my way. Whew.
This is nice. Heat resistant padding. Shame about the openings though. You can do the double slit experiment.
You're out. Look at
Sounds nasty, but it's actually not.
Look at the size of my nuts.
Square nut.
Eh.
Hey, we stopped using them in 1920s.
What, the square ones?
Yeah. My whole roof construction on this building is like made with the square ones. And they are weird size. Probably they still use Imperial back then.
I'm still thinking about Ralph's toilet paper. Look at that nice clean spot now. Camera's all jacked up. What happened there? There we go. Now what?
Scale.
Oh, thank you. Okay. We'll use the little one because the big one's buried. It should hold up here. I don't know.
Isn't that up to 5 kg only?
I don't know how high this one goes.
The small one used to be. Maybe not. I don't know.
It should be alright. It should be alright. Oh! We got.
Bum, bum, bum.
How many kg did you say?
6.5.
9.831.
Crap. Far away. As usual.
Look at that.
Almost 10 kg. Nice.
So if you do it in 21.6 pounds,
That doesn't make any sense for me.
that's 21 pounds. Take your kgs and figure it out.
I've seen kgs already, so I know how much it is.
That's why I put it in kgs because you know you guys always have a problem.
So how much was it?
21
Almost 10
pounds.
kg.
Wow.
Nice. We both were far away from the score.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I said all those components I took apart the other day, that was 100 pounds of these.
Okay.
So I got a whole lot of this stuff. Ugh.
That's why I like industrial stuff. All those inverter thingy and that kind of devices. They are quite good with alu and copper and brass, and even silver.
Almost up.
Phew, sorry.
Got a whole bucket of these I can do. What time is it? 4:20 here. 4:20. Smoke it if you got it. I gotta get a new scale.
I was thinking about to get one like yours, those bigger one.
Yeah.
But meh, I ain't got no space for that.
He ain't got one of them, didn't he?
Yeah.
I thought he got one. Yeah, I've had that one for quite a while now. I paid like $30 for that damn thing.
That's not a lot.
No, it's actually believe me, it's earned its keep.
Hmm.
Comes in. Come in
At
here.
some point, when I looking for the scale, I couldn't find anything like affordable at the moment, and I get myself like wild scale. If you're hunting on the hunt shop, actually, to be honest, and it was quite cheap, and it's going up to 200 kgs.
Oh wow.
But it's actually not electronic one; it's mechanic one. With the spring, you got to hang it, and then you got like little hook.
Oh god.
So it is a little bit problematic. When you got something in the bucket or something like that, there's no biggie. I
Right.
also make kind of box with the little metal wires to hang on it, but I even weigh myself in it just to check out if the wire string will last.
Can you weigh stuff in stones?
No,
No stones?
nope.
No, that's what the weird English people do.
Yeah.
I don't get how you weigh in stones, because what kind of stone? How big is this stone? Is the stone wet? Is the stone dry? What's the temperature of the stone? This is all
Ralph.
very, very.
Stop!
Yes. Exactly.
Same like with their currency back in the years. They got like pennies, shillings, half pennies, three or six pence. That's a weird configuration.
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that they drive on the wrong side of the road. That's what you get when you leave a left-handed person in charge.
That's what you get when you live on the island and insulate yourself from everyone else.
Yeah.
A lot of people here drive on the wrong side of the road too.
But there's a reason for that. They drank.
There's a lot of them. It's always on the news. Yeah. On the freeway too, of all places.
Or they may be, tourists from the UK.
Maybe. Raphael, didn't you take all the copper out of these at one time?
Sometimes, yeah.
I
When
just
feel
use a heat gun and make it fall apart, and then just separate the copper and the aluminium, and hopefully there's some tin splatters, and I keep those separate. And when I have enough tin splatters, I just melt them into a tiny little ingot with my small mold.
There was one time when I got like bucket of heat sinks from the laptops. So I just use side cutters and just roll them off instead of heating them up.
Yeah, sometimes that works, but yeah, when I heat them up, I get a little bit of tin as well, which I like because I don't know.
I heat them up, they explode until I learn what the trick was.
Yeah, you heat them up with a map gas storage.
Yep.
That's slightly different to a heat gun.
Yeah. I like to get shit done.
Much more temp in the short time.
Yeah.
Wait, I got mine. I also collecting some of the tin. I don't know why, because I got some ashes all over. There it is. Tiny little jar full of little tin.
Tin platters, yeah. But if it comes from different types of things like circuit boards or heat sinks like those or wherever, there might be leaded tin solder, so it could be a combination. It's
Yeah, I know. But most of my comes from very old circuitry, because in there you got like big blobs.
Yes,
quite
and
visible.
those usually have a little bit of lead in them.
Yeah.
So I don't use it for alloys. I just use it as a separate metal. I found
actually,
a 2 pound of lead-free solder on the marketplace for. Wow, that is great! I paid
That's quite cheap.
€14.99 for 100 grams.
There was one time when I seen on the scrapyard, probably some kind of electronic shop, and I grabbed myself 2 or 3 rolls of tin, and believe me or not, I having it already for 3 to 4 years, and I'm not even like halfway down to one roll. But they were, where is it? Oh, these buggers.
Oh yeah, Wow. Yeah, I actually got
This
one of
big
those.
one?
I got one of those off a flea market at some point, but it didn't have any text on it, so I didn't really know what it was. But it did melt pretty good. So
This little roll were, look, it's almost like full.
yeah,
It was half kg,
yeah, that's
500
like
grammar, and it's saying alloy made in Singapore, but they did not. Maybe they were something printed, but it just went away, or supposed to be somewhere there, but it's gone. Oh well, it is good. It got some also flax with it, so that's really nice tin. I liking it, and I believe I got like 2 or 3 more roll like that. So that is lifetime supply.
usually yes. Come on, there we go. This magnetic. Nope, that means it's
Can you
brass.
test what you can do for lead? I don't know, to be honest.
Well, if it's all alloyed together, you can't really get it out, I think. Even if you set the melting point only for tin, then you're probably not getting the lead out. Because the problem with alloys is, I only learned not too long ago, is that if you have something that melts at 500 Celsius and you have something that melts at 1000 Celsius, or Fahrenheit, whatever, and you mix it 50-50, you don't get an alloy that melts at 750. It's always a bit more or a bit less. It can actually have a lower melting point than the lowest melting point of either of the metals, or a higher melting point than. It has to do with the whole the atomic bonding of the molecules and stuff. It's really weird.
What?
It's like making Fields metal. I think that uses bismuth and tin and something else, and it actually has a melting point that's like 50 C or so, or less. That was something they made during World War II to make electrical connections for explosives and stuff.
Sorry.
Just
According
curious
to-
if there's a way to determine if it has lead or
I'm
lead
sure
free.
there is something. Got to be something.
There has to be some type of chemical that reacts to lead and doesn't react to tin.
How to test if solder is lead free?
Well, yeah, Google it. Of course, that Google knows all. Yeah.
Yeah, there is special solution. It's called activate lead check.
Let's check. Okay.
Lead check.
Yeah.
Testing for lead containing solder in electronic circuit boards. Oh, how do I know what kind of solder I have? Yeah, you can read the marking on it if you got it them.
Well, I do have a strip of solder that's used for roofing, I think, which was 40% tin, 60% lead, which is apparently one of the combinations that you want to have the lowest possible melting point or something.
Okay. No, yeah, but also they're selling like solder mixed with silver.
Yes, that's a harder type of solder. That's usually used for jewelry. It's also
And
way
pipe
more
soldering
shiny.
as well.
Way more shiny.
Oh yeah, those nice shiny sticks. Yeah. Okay. Direct test method for large test areas. Wipe the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some kind of product. And it just change the color if it's leaded or not. Unleaded. Yeah. They sell it in England, Germany, and France. For pricing and availability in your local country, please visit link below. Meh.
Are you gonna visit the link below?
Meh.
We know you're looking at it.
I don't need to test out my solder. Maybe the taste different.
Well,
Probably.
if you get like a silverish gray line around your teeth, then you know it's lead. Same thing in your nails, I think. You get those black lines in your nails.
It should be more chewy then as well.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we can take over those companies who make those tests.
Yeah.
We
just,
just develop
we
the
just
new
test
method
them
of
by.
testing.
Yeah.
Another empty bucket.
Empty bucket.
Sir.
1,073 to the collection.
200.
I was actually run out from the empty buckets last time.
I got the whole back of my garage. Behind the garage is all empty buckets. Buckets, barrels, totes. You name it, it's out there. Alright, so these all. Get that little extra copper off of there.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. Just cut excess and drop the rest into
Yeah.
the kind of bucket.
Well, it's called my yard. They call them refinery ends. I have no idea why, but they still pay about 45 cents a pound like this. They used to do them as ACRs, but my yard won't do it, but the other yard will, and I'm not going 20 miles out of my way just to take these up there even though it would be worth doing. But ain't nobody got time for that.
Nope.
Let's say me.
Yeah, it was also about to go to the scrapyard some time ago, but it get cold and now I don't know. Yeah.
So these can go as they are.
I could, but I don't really have to, and that's can wait. Yeah, you can cut out something from the side of this one.
Well, this one I might keep because it's got like that real nice, big, thick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this one's heavy. So these here I'll play with later.
Hmm?
I have a little tub full of the cores out of the Intel coolers and a couple of the blocks from the AMD coolers like those. That I at some point will probably melt.
I mean,
tried that with my electric one and didn't work out so well.
It just takes a long time.
Yeah.
it's like so tempting to just pull these off. 'Cause that's a lot of freaking copper on these things.
Yeah.
And it's heavy. You know, these bases are heavy. Hey, look how thick that one is.
Yeah, those bugger come quite often. You spot them in those mini PCs. Not really mini, but those
Yeah,
small
I
version.
got tubs of these. You know, it's like, what do you do? What do you do? Like I say, if you peel them enough so that you can cut the
Oh
ends
yeah.
so that you can vent them, then you just heat them up. And they all fall apart. If you don't slice the shit out of your hand before you get them all done. I
But how many of them you can do at one time? 2, 3, and then you're bored of it.
You can only do one at a time. Yeah, I mean, this is something like if you got like nothing to do, like me. Yeah, but see if you can cut the end off at the right spot, and then get it open like that. Now you can heat that up, and it won't explode in your
Oh,
face.
you're actually getting the individual fins off and the little.
Well-
I don't do it.
Yeah, like this one here. I only took 4 fins to get enough bite. You see how they're pretty much flush.
Yeah.
So you only pull a couple of fins off so that you can get enough of a bite to just cut the tip, just the tip.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
I don't really bother. I just toss them in with my copper aluminium radiators. Because they take them that way. And
Yeah,
I think I get like 140 a kilogram for it. So it's not bad.
No.
It's slightly above aluminium price. Aluminium price was like 120 for standard aluminium, and for cast aluminium was little less. I think that was at 105 recently. It went down a bit.
Yeah, cast is cheaper. Then it's like clean extruded and
Yeah,
And
the
the
problem
lowest
is,
is
like I said, that they don't recognize the clean extruded as they call them profiles over here. And when I show them and I hold them next to each other, say, this used to be a profile that was really long and it just cut in smaller pieces. They keep saying, no, it's cast.
you're supposed to say no, you're stupid.
Yeah.
But oh well, not every time that strategy works.
Yeah. I am going to do these, and then.
Good luck.
Oh, wait a minute! I have to search for this damn thing now. Oh, I've not done this on my new PC. Now I'm gonna have to look for the damn thing. Where is it? Let's see.
Put a little copper tips or bits.
Hmm.
The little copper tips. How do you get your internet in your shed? I have it hardwired from the house to the shed. Just ran a hardwire. That's all. It's plugged into the router in my house.
There we go. Yeah, a internet cable can be up to 100 meters from any switch or router or whatever. And if you have the ability to place another switch at the end of it, then you can go another 100 meters. So for any shed or house, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, when I had when I was down the street at the neighbor's garage, I had a hardwire coming from there across to the garage, and then I had that plugged into a router, so it boosted the single better.
Yeah.
So,
Anywho, I'll be right back.
you need lunch, Mike? No, I'm on dinner, dude. It's like 20 minutes to 5 here. I had a little bowl of homemade pea soup a little while ago. I'm good.
Sound good.
I'm good. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I get hungry. I'll eat. I'll just walk right out the door, leave everybody here. I don't give a shit. Somebody will take it over. So. Now, I'm only going to go probably another 15 minutes anyway. That's 5 hours. I'm on Raphael time now. What the hell am I doing?
Ask me.
Holy moly. Yeah, you know, I get a lot done when I'm streaming, though. I do. I get a lot done. I wish I knew where my torches were, because I'd love to clean some of this stuff, but they're over there. Wait, where's the door? They are right over in there somewhere. Right over there. They're in a bucket. I know they're in a bucket.
So you need Spider-Man skills to get them.
Yeah. Need something.
Train some spiders.
I like spiders. Too cold for the spiders now. They ain't even coming out no more.
Hmm.
They say the hell with it. Too cold, turkey. You're on your own. So, yeah, I don't know. Some of these guys feel a whole lot more motivated to work over here. No stress. Stress level. My stress is gone. So that's a good thing.
And that make much big difference, I guess.
Well, I mean, you know, this is like 3 months of shit I went through.
Yeah.
You know, deal with all this crap. Trying to buy the house down the street, and that guy's conning around. And very stressful. My daughter's going through it now because she's trying to buy a house, but she stresses all the time. Her job is a high stress job. So,
Okay.
not good for her. So to make sure you buy a house or a garage, so I have storage. They don't use the garage anyway, so. It's scrap it tall. Scrap it tall, scrap it tall. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm playing with this because I have bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry. I'm just gonna throw all these in a bucket. When I find my torch, I'll either get these done or burn the garage down. If I burn the garage down, I get 25 grand. So let it burn.
So what is worth more? 25 grams in the scrap or?
Oh, you can still burn scrap. That ain't no problem.
Ah, but it's nasty and dirty.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I don't care. I mean, up to that point in life, I don't care. Just get out here and get it done. What happened to your Saturday, Raphael?
I didn't manage.
He was a bad boy. I know, I was all ready. I said, well, I'm going to go out in the shed and I'm going to up on Raphael's and bullshit while I'm working. Nope. Went on your community page, said, that goddamn guy ruined my whole day.
Shit happens sometime. Oh well. What
Yeah.
you can do.
Oh, look at all the moofaloofers on there.
Mossy fossy fatty.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
Hey,
Here's
come
another
on, but anyway, I was streaming almost for 200 60 Saturdays almost in the row, so that's not bad.
No. Damn. Yes. This is all stuff I found in the basement. I still pop them up. One day I'll sit here like an idiot and that thing got a little Goldie on it. Yeah, this is all stuff that was in the basement that was buried. Buried. I don't have a container for these though. Oh yeah, I do. Look at here. You got a little recycling container. Little weeby bin. Got a little weeby bin. I got a weeby bin.
Wasn't that always been have miniature Willy beans?
I don't know, does it?
Like quarter of size of normal one?
Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, I think he does. I haven't watched any of his videos in a while. I usually, if I'm out here, I usually put him on and catch up, but I watched him do his plug sorting one, and that was just aggravating, so I didn't really finish watching that one.
Yeah, I do watching him from time to time.
Yeah.
I haven't
really
watched
sitting
Anyways
on
Ben
front
in
of the-
months.
Not really sitting in front of the self screen, but just having running in the background.
Yeah. Yep.
But hey, come on, let's be real. I already know all the tricks. Most of the tricks. Not all of them. So at the beginning, scrapping adventure, then you sit in front of the screen and watch all the moves, what they doing, how they doing, and I remember when I watched Moose Scrapper and when he was still in his basement somewhere and he's scrapping whatever stuff. Then I was looking at him. What are he doing?
Yep.
That was fun time.
Yep.
There's a little strip of copper on the end of that board.
I think E-Waste Ben and Moose Scrapper was the first buggers what I begin to watch.
Actually, E-Waste Ben was the first one I started watching, and then someone in the comments said something about Moose Scrapper, and I was like, "Who's this? I'll check that out." And then I searched Moose Scrapper, and then I found him.
Mhm.
And later I found Gil Skills and Recycle Dude.
Well, that little partnership didn't last long.
No,
That phased out pretty quick again.
yeah.
Yeah. So now I have a low peripheral board. Oh, happy. And 2 pieces of cooperage.
But actually, Moose doing stuff at the beginning, standard stuff, what you can find in let's say, dumpster, whatever. Ben's always got something extra, like PCs and the stuff you're not normally getting at the time.
Yeah. Scrap it all. They don't buy them. I have to actually break them, hit them with a hammer, and get the plastic off. My yard won't buy MOSFETs. They need to have a dirty copper category. They got a dirty brass one. Why can't they have a dirty copper one?
Because actually, dirty brass going to the copper.
Yeah.
They just giving you lower price.
Yeah, I have thousands of these damn things. I say when I'm about 95 and I'm sitting here trying to hold a hammer and got my little 40-pound iron block, I'll just sit there and tap on them until they break, until I die, which is probably never gonna freaking happen.
There was no point for Stormy tonight.
No.
What's wrong with Stormy?
Well, dirty brass isn't that bad for MOSFETs, I guess, even though they are copper.
Yeah. That's what I say. If I wanted to pile stuff up like the heat sinks and take them out to the other yard, I could do that. But I have to go out there anyway because I have a 3 Gaylord boxes full of computers to pick up. But it's just too far away. Are dirty copper graded as domestic? I'll take it 80 cents a pound. You want all my MOSFETs? I had a bunch of them. I sold them to Board Sort one time. I think he was just doing me a favor. I had 2 of those cat litter containers filled.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like almost like 90 pounds that I had in there. Because I was like Ian Matthews, everything I got I kept, like a dumbass. I learned my lesson really quick.
Yeah, when you rely on the self-scrap, then you got to learn quick.
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't do this shit for a living, it'd be a whole different story. But, when you do it for a living, it changes a lot of things.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, for me, it doesn't matter if I clean up this basement in this year or in the next year.
Right.
I would really like to clean up my place this year.
You did it once this year, Ralph.
I got quite close this year,
Yeah.
and then it started filling up a bit. Not too much, but a bit. But now I'm getting rid of that bit that I actually got. And the garage is actually also filling up with stuff that is processed. So I'll probably take that in somewhere next year, in the beginning of next year, like halfway through January or whatever. I'm gonna have to check pricing though. But, yeah.
Something back there behind me just fell.
Oh,
I heard it shift. Put the scrapyard
blame Earl.
in with your scrap. They don't care, Kevin. I can get away with it. Kevin got jokes.
Kitty litter in the scrap pile.
Told you I was down there today. They had a dispenser with a bunch of Kotex in it. Somebody scrapped. They buy anything.
Yeah, scrap pile is filled with whatever.
Yeah.
I see one of the scrapyard. They got like trash containers where they throw all the paper box, all the plastics, all that stuff, and this container always end up in the shred.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's what mine does. My neighbor, I picked up when I picked up that last boiler that he had. In a cardboard box, they had, like trash and piping and stuff like that. So I took the whole box for him. And I went straight to the scrapyard. My manager throw the whole thing in the box, in the scrap thing.
Hmm.
So I got rid of a bunch of cardboard and plastic. And then even, if somebody brings cardboard boxes and stuff in there, they throw it right into the shred bucket, into the bin. They don't care.
That's my shred bucket. Look, it's full of plastic.
Yep. See?
I take out all the plastic.
For the shred is acceptable.
No, well, if I turn it in without plastic, I get shred steel for it, and that's slightly higher than just breakage.
If I got something like, let's say, thicker, let's say radiators, pipes, and old heating installation, I would keep it clean. But all the thin shreds, meh. Plus, I don't need to get rid of plastic.
Well, the good thing about my apartment building is that I can throw all the plastic in the dumpster room downstairs. When I replace stuff for fridges, you get stuff like this. This is the ice maker part. There's nothing interesting in here because this is all plastic gears. There's a tiny motor in there which I don't care for, but it's basically all plastic. But I take off all the wires and all the stuff that I can use, and then this just goes into the dumpster room downstairs. If I take stuff like that to the scrapyard, they'll ask me to pay for it because it's 99% plastic.
Oh.
Even those phones, what I just scrapped, they're just plastic shells.
Yeah.
That's also gonna go to the shred. There's a little bit of weight in there.
Yeah, I still have all those damn cell phones that I gotta go to board sort when I go.
Mm-hmm.
I paid I think I paid $85 for all of them, and when I separated them, because board sort has 3 categories, my amount for them to pay me was $585.
Dang.
So yeah, it was a good profit. It's like 6 or 7 buckets. It's over there on the other side of the fridge. But they pay, I think, a little over $5 a pound for the old school, flip phones or anything with the push buttons on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're like $5 a pound just for those. And
Not
I got
bad.
4 or 5 buckets of those.
I got a box full of little phones and tablets and small electronic devices like navigation and stuff like that.
Last time I spoke with Alex from UK, and he actually paid $250 in UK money for one phone.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was supposed to send him picture with what phones I got. So yeah, one day.
One day.
No, it takes a little time to get the phone, put them on the table, picture of it, send it to him.
Yep. I get
And
all
when I
my,
get time, I don't feel like, and when I feel like, I doesn't have time.
what I want and put the trash back in the dumpster. Ain't that lucky?
But yeah, I believe £2.5 for one phone. It's good price.
I remember when I used to take these little buttons off and try to get that
No.
little.
Tactile switches.
Yeah. I used to do that dumb shit. I got smart.
Everyone does.
I got smart.
Come on, if I got bored with the, let's say, 20 of them, then why not? If I got bored with one, meh.
Yeah.
I would spend much more time to searching after the container when I used to have them.
I stopped doing those.
You know, as far as starting with the scrapping, you begin to collect all crazy kind of
Yeah.
stuff. As far as you learn a little bit about it,
Yep.
I'm still collecting much more than I supposed to, but oh well. It's just habit.
Like a bullet.
I get all my stuff from a couple dumpster by work. I take off what I want and put the trash back into dumpsters.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
I think Ian does this the similar way,
He does.
but he got the dumpster only with metals.
Right.
But as well, I believe the whole UK dumpster diving and that kind of stuff is totally different than in every other places.
Yeah, I think it's not actually allowed over there.
It's not allowed here.
Over here, you're not allowed to put your trash in other person's trash can or bin or dumpster or whatever. But I'm pretty sure it's not illegal to take stuff out, because basically that way you make the trash pile smaller.
Yeah. The only way.
Unless you take it out and you make a mess.
Yeah. The only way you can do it here is you have to have a written letter from the property owner saying that they give consent for you to do it, and they have to have their contact information, all that crap on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as well, if you going to the dumpster, actually the guy who renting the dumpster, he's supposed to secure it so no one getting in and get hurt or something like that.
Yeah.
I guess that's the deal in here.
Yeah.
So
Here they have
it's
locked
not
on.
really available to go in. Some kind of locked or something. Or behind the fence.
That is really weird. Whenever the chat moves on your side, I have something else running, and I put comments in there as well. Sometimes the comments I put in the other stream show up on your stream for like half a second, and then just flicker off and go away again. This is really weird.
Huh.
Never seen that happen before. I just noticed it a couple of times now.
Maybe I'm getting paid double.
For sure. Forget about it.
Yeah.
I'm getting paid double.
I'm actually glad I'm getting this done. This was in the way for quite some time.
Ships. Okay, so gents, I'm gonna step down because it's like 11 in here,
Yeah, here too.
and it's slowly time to shut down the cave and looking way to my bed. So, Mike, thanks for having me here. Take care, everyone in the chat. Take care, Ralph.
No,
See you, gents.
Later, Raphael.
did you know?
Just the two of us.
Did you know that guy?
I know. Could you understand anything he was saying?
Something about nothing. I don't understand a lot of you foreign people.
Yeah,
You're the only foreigner I know that actually speaks clear English.
I try.
Irish ain't bad. I can, I think the problem I have is sometimes you start talking real fast, and it's like, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, look, I got that nice little pile of copper off of those little boards.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I got more in there.
Who was that? Who was that old woman that said I sounded like the Terminator? Back in the day when we were hanging out with JJ and all the other people from wherever, there was this old woman, and whenever I was on, she would also come on panel.
Granny?
And she said like you sound like the Terminator.
Granny?
No, not Granny. It was some other old lady, even older, I think. I'm
Damn.
not sure.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. She said, "Oh, where's the guy that sounds like the Terminator?" And then I would come up and put my sunglasses on, and I'd be like, "I'll be back." And then she was like, "Oh."
I don't remember. I gotta call Granny. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Yeah.
I usually call her every now and then.
No, it wasn't Ian.
That's one ugly old lady right there. Was it me? Yeah, I'm trying to think of who that was, Ralph.
I don't remember.
Uh-uh.
Don't think she hung around very long.
You remember where she was from?
Somewhere, probably like down south.
Oh, it's like U.S.
Yeah. Somewhere in the U.S., down in the southern part. I don't know. I think she hung around with Southern Belle, and I think that you remember that drama that started all of a sudden when there was someone that said that was called Hello Hello or something.
Yep.
And she was shocked that you were making fun of this old lady. I think it was that old lady.
She was bitching because I was making fun of Granny.
That was Granny. Okay.
Yeah. Granny was That bitch caused me stress and a heart attack. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Jeez, that was like 4 years ago now.
Yeah, a long time ago. Stressed me right out.
I'm glad we left that part of YouTube behind.
Yeah, I don't miss none of those motherfuckers.
No. We were all scattered about, and we found each other through most of us through Pusa Studios and all the Let's Grow channels, and we started accumulating into our own little group.
And look at us now.
Yeah, look at us now, still hanging around doing basically nothing, talking about basically nothing.
Nothing, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old days.
Back in that day, I almost had 1,000 subscribers. Look at me now. I'm almost at 2,800.
I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
20 years later.
Yeah, not much. That much has changed. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little more YouTube savvy. That's all.
Hello there, Arthur.
Hey,
Wack?
Arthur.
Arthur Wack? Arthur Wash? What is it?
Hungry or want to wait?
I don't know.
Let's see here. Where we at here? Yeah, I'm gonna give him another 15 minutes and I'm out of here. I was gonna leave at 5 hours, and now it's 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah,
So
well,
I am getting
don't
hungry.
don't let me keep you. I'm just here
No,
because I have no other place to be.
you're good. I don't mind. I ain't just sitting here doing this shit. I'm just gonna go and get some dinner and come back out. I've been staying out here though. I don't know, anywhere between 9 and midnight. Cause I just have so much crap I gotta get done. Trying to get this shop in order so I can get busy on good stuff, not this shit. I'm probably not gonna go to board store till March maybe.
Okay.
Don't really. I'm gonna have a crap load of stuff to take. I might have to do 2 trips by the time I get ready to go. We'll see what happens.
6 more pierogies to deal with. Oh, I like pierogi.
Yeah, I do too.
That's good stuff. They have something similar in Romania.
Only 6?
Well, it depends on the size.
Yeah, true. Yeah, my grandmother used to make homemade ones. My mother too. Now I gotta buy them in a box.
And they're not as good.
No. I get them from the Schwann's guy. My Schwann's buddy. Which ain't even the name Schwann's anymore. They changed the name.
Oh.
Yeah. It's yellow.
Lelio.
Yellow. Y-E-L-L-O-H.
Lelio.
Yo-ho. They even sell dog food now. It's hilarious.
Oh, wow.
They come up with some weird shit all of a sudden. I haven't even turned my PlayStation game on in about 3 months.
Oh, wow.
Why do I?
Well, I haven't had my PlayStation on in quite a while either, but that's because I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch now.
Yeah.
The Zelda game. I should continue on that so that I can finish it and start playing something else.
All right, Mike.
So many games.
You're pretty hard to tolerate, Mike. We feel we need to be here to support. I appreciate that, Kevin, you idiot. Hey, Gibby, what's up, bud? You're pretty hard to tolerate, Ralph.
What?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm just getting.
No.
I'm just in my prime. Some people.
And then I have a metal splinter in my finger somewhere. I feel it.
Yeah. E-Cycle Nation, what is up, brother? Appreciate that, man.
And Gibby the Scrapper.
I'm dwindling away on your inheritance, E-Cycle. That's the guy that gets all my stuff when I croak out. Whether he likes it or not.
Right, anything else I can scrap?
His phone number is actually in my daughter's phone.
Oh, really?
Yep, so the day I die, you'll be getting a phone call.
Okay. Wow.
Come get this son of a bitch's mess, so I don't have to deal with it. At least it's all in one spot now. You don't have to go up and down the steps or in the yard. It's all right here. In one big convenient pile.
I think I'm out of stuff to scrap.
Say what?
At least in here.
E-Cycle Nation?
Oh wait, there's got a circuit board here.
There you go, buddy. That's all you. That's all you. So you better hurry up and come get it.
Oh wow, that's a big mess.
You know what? I put all that shit in here myself. The only thing I did not put in here was a freezer, a small refrigerator, and a washer and dryer. So everything else I put it in myself. Most of that's from the basement.
I am kind of glad that I don't have that space, a space like that available to me. Otherwise, I would probably just fill it up, just like you.
Ran into a once-in-a-lifetime deal, scrapyard taking boards now, and offered them $10. Wait. I ran into a once-in-a-lifetime deal, scrapyards taking boards now, and offered them $10 a pound, and they took it. I'm confused. They're buying from you, or are you buying from them? Hopefully you're not paying $10 a pound. Hopefully they're paying $10 a pound. Oh, I know you did, E-Cycle. I know.
For the RAM, $10 a pound for the RAM sticks. That's a good deal because you can sell them for 20.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. 23 at Board Sort.
Yeah.
Yeah. I buy them from my one computer store for $10 a pound. And when I buy it, I'm usually ended up with like 20 to 30 pounds. Yeah, and I threw 2 20-yard trash trailers away of stuff.
Wow.
And I took in about almost 4 van loads of shredded. And this is what was left. Yeah, $10 a pound is a damn good price for you to do that. Like I said, if you can sell the Board Sort and get, $13 profit on a pound, it's damn good. I got a guy that's in Ohio, has a 55-gallon drum of mixed RAM and all kinds of CPUs for $1,000.
Oh.
And there's thousands of dollars in there. I was taking this thing apart yesterday on Irish's thing. I ended up with 3 or 4 CPUs, ceramic CPUs out of it.
Nice.
It was just filled with them. And the old stuff, like 386, 486s.
Oh wow, yeah, it's old stuff.
Yeah, I just kept going. Every board I pulled out had a CPU or something good on it. And I got all that for free. Free is good. Ugh.
Free is my favorite F word.
I'm still trying to keep in contact with the guy. He's slow to respond. He actually talked to a friend of mine about it. So we'll see what happens. I bought one a couple years ago. Ralph probably remembers. I bought a barrel of CPUs for my.
Oh yeah, that was a great deal.
Yeah, I paid $80 for the 55-gallon drum. Took me 5 hours to separate it, and it was all a lot of ceramics. The bottom quarter of the thing was full of RAM. I paid $80 for the whole barrel, and I made $4,200 on it. So yeah, that was
freaking amazing.
Yep. And I was at the scrapyard and picked up a load of e-waste, and he's like, "Oh, when you're done, I'm gonna show you something." So he showed me the barrel, and I didn't even look at it. He had motherboards and stuff on top of it, so I just stuck my hand in there and I grabbed. It was like, I don't know, out of the handful I grabbed, it was probably like 4 ceramics in there. So then I moved the rest of the boards, and I seen a whole shitload of ceramics. And I said, he said, is there a different price on this? I said, no, it's still electronic. So I paid 28 cents a pound, paid $80, and the rest was history.
Dying. Those are the deals I would like to run into.
Yeah, I run into some good shit every now and then.
Yeah.
Putting Gold Corner BGAs off and pulling CPUs for me. See, if they pull the Gold Corner BGAs off and they sell them to a buyer, the buyer's not going to want to pay them very much because I used to do that. I don't do it anymore because I had a bunch of boards and I pulled them off and they got rejected, so they basically ended up in the shred. Like I couldn't even get $1 a pound for them. So they're cutting down on people doing that. So you just got to watch. Like I sell my my Gold Corner BGAs, my ceramic CPUs, my gold fingers, and those little ceramic crystals. I sell all that stuff to my refiner. But I think next year I'm going to have him start refining it for me. And then I'll have a little gold stash. So when I die, Ralph will have some gold.
Yeah.
Should I look out for you, Ralph?
Yeah. I want to cast something in actual gold.
I didn't even know I was all big and stuff. So yeah, I mean, a lot of scrapyards won't sell you nothing, so you just gotta feel your way around. Like when I started, I was buying just electronics. Then I started buying motors. Then I started buying spools of wire. Then I started buying air conditioning systems. Now I'm buying transformers. The list goes on and on. I can go down there and just look in a bin and say how much for this, and they'll give it to me. Yeah, if I buy it, I don't know. The guy's kind of slow to get back. You know, lives in Ohio, and Ohio people, they're not the brightest people, right? E-Cycle Nation. He lives in Ohio. So I got that Gaylord box for 2. I have to go out and get this week too from that company again. Bins full of boards I got to do. But I'm trying to work in here so I can get some of this stuff done. Get set up. Then I'll be a fucking maniac doing this stuff.
Yeah, there's another guy that kind of disappeared. Maniac Variety.
He had a stroke.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah.
I remember he sometimes popped up in the chat at Gill Skills,
Yeah.
but he wasn't very talkative.
No.
He couldn't figure out how a keyboard worked, I think.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, when I was going through my YouTube cups, I found 2 of his cups that I had.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. His wife, every now and then, she'll send me a message. And I don't even think they're together anymore. I think they were having issues. Well, she was with his side of the family and stuff. So I don't know. Too much drama for me.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, it's just sad. I mean, the guy was only a couple of years older than I am.
Yeah.
Amazing. He
But
looked way older.
a lot of stress.
Yeah.
Does you? Like my buddy that used to help me all the time that passed away.
Yeah.
He's stressed from the time he woke up to the time he went to bed. Had a stroke, and he was good for a while. He helped me for a year and a half, 2 years, and went down to Florida to help his mom, and ended up having a massive heart attack and died instantly.
Wow.
Young kid, he was 50 years old, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't stress out of it. So, E-Cycle Nation was your YouTube channel. No, E-Cycle Nation, that's a buddy of mine. Yeah, you almost got his name right. You're only about 13 letters off. The E-Cycler license plate that I have hanging on my wall came from him.
Cool.
Yeah. And then he sent me a bill, which I'm not gonna
Let's see, what else do we got in here?
charge him for free. Oh, I only got 4 more minutes. I'm so excited. Not really. I'm not really tired, but I do need to go eat. Put some groceries down my neck.
Oh, this is this is to conserve energy and save on water. This is one of those suction cup things you can put in the shower, and it has a little 5-minute hourglass there. So you take a shower until the thing is there, and then you turn off the water. So you kind of save on water. This
Hell
was
no.
in a box of all kinds of knickknacks that I picked up.
My showers are 20 minutes.
I don't know. Mine's are like once every 3 months, and they're like half an hour.
Well, I sit on the toilet and let the water run. Make it
Yeah.
make it sound like I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, full can of WD-40 I found. Who throws this stuff away?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, full can. Oh, this is stuff from work as well. Why is this in here? I'll just throw that out. Oh yeah, this is the fan that I ordered for something. Turned out to be the wrong size, and I just pretended to have swapped it out. Yeah. Because initially the fan, there was nothing wrong with it, I noticed then. Yes, let's see, what do we have here? Is there anything interesting on here?
Little internet card.
Nope. Crappy board. Crappy board.
What's up, electronic scrapper? Figured you come on when I'm leaving.
Hello there, electronic scrapper.
Yeah. 5.5 hours and he just wants to pop in now. So rude.
How rude. I'm not even gonna bother with the gold bits on these boards. Go away!
I want to try to finish this thing up real quick. Then I'm outie.
There. Many more boards fixed or sorted.
I can't believe I've had between 19 and 25 people here this whole time.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I appreciate that. You still all stuck though. There you go, Ralph. Another one empty.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Plan.
Progress.
You ain't busy doing anything, you liar. Busy with life. Shut up.
So, got some cardboard. Got some plastic. What else we got in here? What is this?
All right, folks, I'm kicking you all out of my garage. The time has come. You all out welcomed. You're welcome.
You've outstayed your welcome.
I've had enough. I'm over it. If you don't like it, write your congressman. I don't care. Oh, put that in there. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I don't think I have anything going, so it'll probably be in the morning sometime. Try and get a bunch of other stuff in. Take care there, E-Cycle. Appreciate you, buddy. Tell Joe I said hi. So, with that being said, thanks again, Electronic Scrapper. Can't believe you come in here when I'm leaving. You're such a disappointment, man. Such a disappointment. So, I will catch you all later. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Scrap you later.
Thank you.